Good afternoon, everybody. It's a rainy Monday here in Japan. Just missed somebody walking by outside with their umbrella. Would have made the atmosphere even more, but just imagine somebody walking by with an umbrella. It is definitely coming down out there. Not super hard, just really constant since we woke up this morning. Went ahead and went to a cafe in the morning to kind of reset. We both woke up kind of late. I've been still up and down with a cold recently. I don't know. Every time I think I've kicked it, it always comes back for a day or two just to say hello. So yeah, we're back on the mend again. We'll see if we stay that way. Gonna get some classic WoW in today. Rainy day feels like the perfect time to play this character, our undead mage. This is the other part of our Taste of Vanilla series that we've gone up to episode 15 with on the Alliance side. We're only at episode 2, so he needs to do some catching up, that's for sure. If you're not on the YouTube channel, please go check out the YouTube channel. I'm trying to get to 1,000 subscribers, so if you enjoy the content at all, the biggest way you can help me is just by hitting that follow button and turn on notifications so you can see the new videos coming in. I do get videos up almost every single day. They're long form, they're usually over an hour, sometimes closer to 2, 3, 4, even 5 hours sometimes. Just depends on how long our stream goes and when's a good time to break it up. But yeah, let's go ahead and get into the studio since it is nice and wet outside. I'm playing with the window open right now because walked into this room after not being in here all day yesterday because, as I said, I wasn't really feeling that great yesterday. Came in and it was like unbelievably hot in here. It was just like a flash of like hot air just like rushed over me. It really is going to be pretty crazy, I think, with all this equipment on in the summer when we finally get there, because it's still nice and cool out right now. But just this room alone, no heater on, of course, was really hot. So we're airing it out right now, trying to get some cool air in here. But Yeah, I still am suffering a little bit from cold symptoms here, so you might hear me sniffling a little bit, or my voice might deteriorate as we go. But let's go ahead and try to make the best of a rainy, partially sick day, and play some of our undead mage. Last time we were here, we got him up to level 6. Still feel like it's going quicker already. Just one episode already level 6. I think it took me a few episodes to get to 6 on the dwarf. This is much more familiar territory though for me, since I have consistently rolled undead mages over the years on every new server that I've started on. This is going to be the one that goes all the way though, because we're going to take him through the dark portal. Let's go ahead and get in game here. Yeah, still I don't know what's going on with this cold. It's like one of those crazy colds that just keeps on coming back. It'll disappear for a couple days and I think I'm back to normal, and then come nighttime I start feeling sick again. Kind of wish I would just take a full-on cold for a day or two, sleep it off and be done with it, but this one just wants to stick around and become a constant part of the household here, so I'm not so down with that. Let's get our Trisfal Glades music on here. Okay, we just updated Questies, so let's see. Recti can... Oh god. This has been really bad recently, this message. Questie can automatically reject quests shared to you while you're in a battleground. No, I don't really go in a battleground anyways, so probably not going to be a event. Yeah, that pop-up message that just came on about disabling add-ons. When I was playing retail the other day before yesterday, we did probably about 6 hours of streaming or so across our Horde and Alliance characters on retail, and I can't count how many times I had to restart the UI or just log in and out to try to get rid of those messages. It was kind of a pain in the ass, to say the least. It just keeps on popping up over and over even after you hit ignore, so you can't really ignore it. Let's go ahead and review what quests that we're doing here. There is a couple that we turned off the sound for in the last 5 minutes of the last video, so we didn't get to hear the quest dialogue. So I'm just going to go through these really quick.
Hey mate, do a favor for a young man who's been fighting more than his fair share of mindless zombies and spiders. I got this here letter that needs to go to Brill, to an innkeeper named Renee something or other.
That's where we are right now.
Matter none what her last name is. Anyway, it's a nice, cozy little place full of victims of the plague trying to make their way in the world. And it'd be a great spot for you to rest too if the need arises. You should check it out. You do, and I'll pay you well.
Okay, so he sent us here. Now we're actually already here. We're just checking out our quest before we get rolling here.
These will need to be taken to my superior, Executor Zygand, in Brill. With this information, we'll be able to deal a decisive blow to the Scarlet Crusade. Your services have been useful here in Deathnell, but I need someone to deliver this to Zygand, and I believe he'll be able to find you more appropriate work. Take the road north out of Deathnell. Soon after entering Tirisfal proper, you'll hit a crossroads. Take the eastern fork and keep going east. You'll pass Cold Hearth Manor along the way.
Okay, so these are the two that we've done already, and these are the ones that we're going to do from now. This one doesn't have a dialogue for some reason, but we have to collect 3 gloom weed for Apothecary Holland in Brill. That's a pretty easy one, but then the new plague. This is a pretty big quest for this zone. You kind of do multiple parts of it.
Lady Sylvanas has called upon the Royal Apothecary Society. The Dark Lady believes our knowledge coupled with the newfound magic will provide the key to Arthas's demise. She has challenged us to concoct a new plague, a plague deadlier than any ailment on Azeroth. This new disease will bring Arthas's Scourge army to ruin. My studies show that the blood of beasts might prove to be the key. Bring to me 5 vials of Darkhound blood so I can test my theory.
Having a hard time finding the right one here. Okay, there we go. Yeah, this setup, I kind of threw this setup together pretty quick for this series, but so just double checking that everything was right.
Scourge have trickled into Tirisfal Glades and have infested the area west of Brill near the
Tirisfal
old
Glades. I had
bridge.
said it wrong for like
Go
20
there
years.
and
I always
get
said
back the
Trisfal.
rotting dead and ravaged corpses you find. Scatter their bones and bring back their putrid claws, and the Death Guards will reward you.
Okay.
What have we here?
And
You
final
look
one.
like a fledgling adventurer. If you hope to prove yourself to the Dark Lady, you need to learn the ways of the Forsaken. To the west, you'll find a farm. Humans infest the land like mold on a rotting corpse. And worse yet, the Scarlet Crusade patrols nearby from their tower. Teach those scum a lesson and steal 10 of their precious pumpkins. Once you have 10, take them to Apothecary Johann in Brill.
Okay, so yeah, at the end of last episode, I just made the run all the way to Brill because we had finished in Death Knell. But there is a path you can veer off to the left after you exit Death Knell. We are going to go back and do that area now. We've got a couple quests for there, but let's get bound and stuff here.
Dark Lady, watch over you. Oh, a letter? Wonderful news! I've been waiting on word from my dear old mother in Death Knell. Such a saint she is. I wonder how she's holding up. What? Too cheery? Not buying it, are you? Well, get lost then. It's really no business who the letter's from anyway. Go on, get lost. Come back when you've got some coin to spend. Loafa. Next thing you know, you'll be coming back to rest after a long day's adventure or some stupid thing like that. Do not seek death.
Okay, we want to
Rest
bind
your weary
here
bones for a
too.
spell. Goodbye.
Okay, pick up some more quests. I don't think this one's available down here yet. No, we'll deal with our dwarven friend later. Kind of feel bad for the dwarf now that I have a dwarf of my own, but that's not going to stop us from Lady Sylvanas' work. Okay, that one I can't take yet.
Yes? You're no warlock, and I've no time for you. Be gone.
Yes, adventurer.
Where is our mage?
I have it. Greetings, traveler. Care to delve into the mysteries of the arcane?
I cannot train you. You need to talk to your class trainer.
Oh, this is our class trainer.
Greetings. I'm an undead mage trainer, and you're a mage.
Okay, thanks for pointing that out. Okay, so we just got a couple more spells here. Let me make sure we didn't rank up anything. Let's see, Fireball. Okay, we need to put our Fire Blast on. We'll put that on E, or Shift E. So we've got our Conjure Food and our Conjure Water now. Which means we can sell this this stuff here to the vendor, and we'll just conjure some food of our own. Every little bit of coin helps early on in the game here. We are definitely definitely hurting for cash and bag space. There are a couple vendor bags I can buy if I really get stuck not finding any, but I'll try my luck first and see if we find any. You can get lucky sometimes and get them just from random drops. We're gonna be playing for a while, so we'll make a 20 stack of each of these.
My mana is low.
Yeah, once we get a little bit higher level, we'll be able to make more at a time. We'll be out of mana more than we'll be out of HP though, so we won't have to make as much food. I always like just doing a 20 stack at the beginning just because then I don't have to worry about it. On retail, it doesn't really make much sense because you level up so quickly, you end up going up to the next level of food really quick. Okay. I think we're good there. See, I do have an add-on, I believe, that tells me... Okay, level 8 is my next special, or skills. How much are those? 2 silver each? Okay, so we're gonna have to make some money before then. Constantly need to be making money in Classic.
Rest your weary bones for a spell.
Yeah, our dwarf is quite a bit ahead. He's level 20 already. I do feel like our mage here will pass him up in level pretty quickly. I don't know if having the pet like takes away your ability to like it might actually drain some experience from everything having the pet. I can't remember what the system was exactly for that, but I've also just spent a lot of time taking care of Steve, our pet's name, teaching him new skills, taming other animals to get their skills and teach him, leveling him up, grinding for meat.
You've done well in obtaining this information, adventurer. Names of the officers in the Tirisfal Glades. Imagine the blow we could deal to the morale of those bloody zealots if we were to kill their leaders in one swift strike. The documents Executor Aaron provided are just the break we needed in our battle with the wretched Scarlet Crusade.
Yeah, we're going to be fighting the Scarlet Crusade quite a bit in this zone.
Glades. But the Death Guard has larger concerns. The Lich King's army grows in number each night. We need someone with initiative like yourself to drive the Scarlet Crusade to the grave. Prove to me you are capable of serving the Dark Lady by traveling west to the tower past the Solidon farmstead and slay 10 Scarlet warriors.
Let's see, Maggot Eye. Okay, those are the ones we're already... Oh, this is, yeah, this one here. I sometimes forget about this one. It's good that Questy is here to help remind me. Oh, that's another thing. I need to, I think that's at the... Let me make sure, but I'm pretty sure that that one is, a quest that is not available for me yet. Oh, maybe it's not. Magistrate. Oh, okay, it's in this building. I don't believe this one is available yet, but maybe it is. It's possible. Yeah. Oh, okay, it is.
The mass graves southwest of Garen's haunt to the north were made to accommodate the impressive number of deaths Tirisfal
Listen to this
suffered
one on the go.
when the plague first came. The bodies in these graves have so far been spared an undeath, but the Scourge now send Rothhide gnolls to gather the corpses and use them to bolster their armies. This cannot be allowed. Your task is twofold. Slay the Rothides at the mass grave and Garen's haunt, and gather from them the embalming ichor that gives them life.
Goodbye.
Okay, so, I got herbalism, so I can pick flowers. I want to pick up... I want to go ahead and pick up the trade skill for mining as well. I'm just going to do gathering on this character because
Trust
I
no one.
am broke and it ain't no joke. Okay, so we're gonna head back to that pumpkin area. We got a couple quests to do over there. That area is really easy to pass by if you're new in the zone and not very familiar with it. Actually, we should be opening with that to slow them down. Okay, starting to get some things. We'll focus on that one later. I want to hit the ones that are further out that we've kind of already passed by, so if I see something, we'll grab it, but I'm gonna make a beeline for the pumpkin area. Okay, we're looking for some gloomweed as well, which... Oh, we can get him, maybe. Okay, trying to think this time if it's worth it for me to... I mean, it probably is. I think in Classic in general, even as a mage, it's probably good to level up First Aid. It is tempting to just sell all the linen. Try to get more money, but it is a nice skill to have in case I'm really close to death and I've got something polymorphed or something. Yeah, as the title reads, this is my my very favorite zone in all of WoW, and I don't think it will ever be surpassed. For one, I just think top to bottom, the atmosphere, the quest lines, the ambient sounds and stuff is just so awesome and moody here, and it really gets you into the undead perspective of the game. So I really love that. But then on top of that, this is my very first WoW zone. Since I started the game by rolling an undead mage back in vanilla, I did not want to do that. I am in trouble. Oh, that might have been that targeting option that I have. I might have to turn off that targeting option. Yeah, let's run away. I don't know if I'm gonna make it or not, but yeah. So I've got that. I've been playing around with action targeting recently, where you basically end up targeting things just based on where your camera is pointed. So far, it seemed kind of cool, but I think that just made me... Let's see, action. Okay, we're gonna disable this. I think it basically just by moving the camera over that direction, I switched my target and almost got myself killed there. So we don't want that. We're gonna go back to basics here. How's it going, Ground Whisper?
I have exactly
How are you doing today?
what you need. Do not seek death.
Speak. Pleased to make you acquaintance. May I help you?
To tailor or not to tailor? You know what? We are going to tailor because as a mage it does help. So instead of doing two gathering professions, I'll just do the one.
Watch your back.
Okay, so let's put our trade skills on our bar. Just to remind us they're there. It is easy to forget. Yeah, we want to have find herbs on. Wonder what the cheapest wand I can get is, because I would like to have a wand. For quests, you don't end up getting one until I think like about Shadowfang Keep or so. Not too bad. Still struggling with a cold here. I can't get over this damn cold. It's a rainy day here in Japan. Check it out outside. It is raining quite a bit. Not a great day to be outside, so that means it's a good day to be inside and playing some WoW. Did you end up picking up the Oblivion remake? I know you're into the Elder Scrolls, so... Yeah, those weeds we have to pick up are actually kind of hard to see on the screen. Oh, there's one right there, I think. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, they do kind of blend in. Classic stuff, they don't usually have it sparkle, so it stands out easily. Having herbalism, though, will help on this quest. However brief it may be. Okay, a couple more over here and we'll be done with gloom weeds. Get our first herbalism skill up here. Or not. Oh, there's another one there. It looks like our boy Tony is in Japan. I saw on Instagram. Hopefully get to meet up with him while he's here. Yeah, there is something nice about playing the mage and being really self-reliant on the ability to create your own food and drink, which is nice. The ports are great too when those come in, although that will be a little while till we get to that. Oh, we got one there. Nice. When I first pop into the Undercity, I'm gonna check out the auction house and see if there's any low-level wands, because a wand would be really helpful. Okay, so we got our putrid claws, 4 out of 7, so good start on that too. I'm gonna be keeping my eye out for what we got? We got a quest here. Oh, do we have to go turn that back into him? Looks like we got a some type of herb here. We'll be putting all that stuff up on the auction house too. Can't remember if we actually have to go turn this quest into him after. Looks like we do though. Oh boy, did I not pick that up last time?
What? You want money? I don't owe you any money. Letter? What letter? Oh, you want to fight then? All right, mate.
Okay.
Let's do this. Owe you any money?
I honestly don't remember that part.
I can't cast that yet.
What is it?
Okay, who do I turn that into?
Incredible. What skill. Thought you'd be easy prey, adventurer. Got me good, you did. Here's the coin I promised. Not as much as I said it'd be, but that's on account of me lying to you in the first place.
Nice guy. Yeah, I think the last couple times I've gone through this zone, I don't know if I just missed that quest giver or what. I don't remember doing that. Okay, so we're gonna go steal pumpkins for a noble cause. Let's see, we'll ooh. Usually easier to just fight a path through. Oh boy. Alright, let's run this way, see if I can... Uh-oh. This might not be good. Ooh, got lucky there. There's a little bit of a gap in them. I also want to grab some water, so I think I'm gonna get some water in game, and I'm gonna get some water in real life too. I will be right back. Hold here. I'll put on my AFK screen there. We'll be right back. Okay, just as my arcane intellect fades, I have returned. Not only did I get some water, but I got a little rice cracker too. So we are all set now. Went downstairs. Me and Yuki went to the cafe this morning. You know what? It's kind of quiet in Tears Fall Glades today. Let's get some music to try to lighten up our mood here. There we go. We'll make it a jazzy Tears Fall Glades this morning. Yeah, so we went to a cafe this morning, and it was already past time for morning stuff. Like I wanted to get eggs Benedict. I usually get eggs Benedict at that place. It's really good, but only doing the lunch menu, so I ended up getting some bolognese pasta, and we had some cake after that. Yuki got some curry, like a little bit too spicy for her liking, but wasn't bad. But yeah, just kind of needed to get out of the house a little bit, and kind of woke up late. I've been fighting off a cold on and off for the last 2 weeks, I feel like. I think she's maybe got it a little still too, because she doesn't have her normal energy. But made myself some coffee and made her some coffee when I got back home, because since we ended up doing lunch stuff there, we didn't do coffee. Ended up doing she got a glass of milk, I got a glass of orange juice, so that was kind of a weird menu today for us. But yeah, we got back, and as is usually the case after you eat, you feel so nice and satisfied that you feel like it's not a bad time to take a nappy nap. I kind of was feeling the same thing, but I held off. She did not make it though. I made her the coffee and I put it next to her. She was laying on the couch, and she fell asleep there, and I went downstairs right now to get my water and my senbei rice cracker, and she's like wrapped up like a mummy on the couch in her blanket. Pretty hilarious. She looks like she's like knocked out cold. She did take some cold medicine right before she went to sleep. She did say she was feeling a little out of the ordinary, so I recommended she take some cold medicine. So I gave her some cold medicine, so that probably knocked her out like I feel like there's a good word that goes there. Knocked out. Yeah, I'm not sure. I think there's something, right? What is it? Not like a brick. I don't know. See, this is one of the problems. The longer I'm in Japan, I feel like I'm becoming less and less of a fluent English speaker. I still do speak English. Actually, my biggest chance to speak English is in these streams, I think. At least for long periods of time. Me and Yuki use English sometimes, but we also mix it in with Japanese almost constantly. So probably this is the biggest long stretches of English that I get in my life right now. So I am thankful for that. I would like to keep my ability to speak American, speak English, even if I can't afford to go back to my own country. Would like to go back for a vacation, and it's just too crazy expensive right now. I mean, the prices are already skyrocketed since Corona. During that time, the prices went up, and it seems like they never brought them back down after. And now I think with the tariffs and stuff, a similar price hike is in effect, and I doubt that one will disappear either. They just come up with another reason for why that needs to stick around. Usually how it goes. And then on top of that, you put in we call it over here inyasu. It means like basically Japanese yen cheap. It's like the literal translation of it. Between the two of those though, it makes it really hard to not only travel to America, but also to engage with anything in America as well. Like, you know, there's a lot of content from like American streaming services and you know, stuff that food and stuff like that I'd like to order on Amazon from the States. Usually that stuff was already pretty expensive before all this, but now with everything else going on and the Japanese yen being so crappy, it does make it really hard to kind of keep those American ties. It's easier to just kind of become Japanese over here. So that's kind of what we do, you know. Like I've always really liked ranch dressing. Like I put it on everything, probably too much. But like, yeah, I used to eat, of course I'd eat pizza with ranch dressing. You know, I'd have my, if I had chicken nuggets or something like that from McDonald's, I'd dip them in ranch dressing when I got home. Obviously on salads as well, but yeah, I mean, learning to live without now. It was already about $30 a bottle before the tariff thing was going on, and you know, that's $30 US. So when that translates over to yen, like in the equivalent of our money, that's about like $50 or so probably. And it is not getting cheaper. Everything's getting more expensive. So definitely is not. I mean, I've had it worse though. Like the first time I lived in Japan was in 2001 to 2005, when I did the whole English teaching thing. And as you can imagine, 2001, 2005, that's before everybody had an iPhone in their pocket. Cell phones did exist, but they were very uncommon. Even in Japan, which, you know, for the time is pretty technologically advanced compared to America tech-wise. Now I think we're kind of running circles around them, but oh, level 7, there we go. Yeah, the at that time everybody had what was called a pocket bell. It's basically like a pager, but they looked a lot different in Japan than the ones from America. They were like really flat, and I think the functionality was a little bit different too. But everybody had a pocket bell when I visited the country. First time was in 1996. Of course, I don't think there was rental systems and stuff like that for that type of thing. Oh, these guys count here. So yeah, I was flying blind over here when I was vacationing. No maps on my phone. Far less stuff written in English across the board, just everywhere. It was still more of a mindset of, you know, now they cater to tourists quite a bit, and you can find pretty much everything in English for signage and things. But at that time, a lot of it was not in English at all. You just had to either try to translate it yourself or take a guess. Write down directions before you went. But yeah, the first time I lived over here, we had, you know, we started getting cell phones and stuff. Like I had a cell phone the first time I lived here, but it wasn't a smartphone. So let's see if this staff is an upgrade. That would be nice. Yeah, I'll take it. Other one looks way cooler, but I don't think it had any stats, did it? No. Yeah, so, I mean, I lived over here for 4 years without a smartphone, and, you know, far less was available on the internet as far as American stuff. Now the internet is so prevalent that, you know, I still can keep up to date on everything that's going on in the States, and I can watch American shows and stuff. It's getting harder and harder to do that legally, I'll say, though. Like I was a member of HBO Max for ever since it came out, you know, for years and years. I pay that every month, and from Japan here, I'd have to switch it on to a VPN so I could use it, but I was still paying my monthly subscription and stuff. But yeah, they just recently, a few months ago, blocked VPN now, so there is no option in Japan for it. So you're kind of just shit out of luck, which means you have to go online and do it less morally okay ways to go download the content. But you know, I do my my best to give them their money for their content, but they just make it unavailable to me in Japan, which sucks. So got to do what you got to do, right? You gotta watch your series. Especially HBO has so many good series, you know. Been, of course, keeping up with House of the Dragon and stuff like that. Probably about due for another season of that, I would think.
I need to get closer. I'm out of range.
I like to cast Frostbolt on them at the end because sometimes they take quite a while to die, and in vanilla, any ads are big trouble. You're probably running if you get ads. Eat my rice cracker here. These are like, if you ever come to Japan, these are like my highest recommendation for rice crackers. They're called onigiri senbei, which means like rice ball rice cracker. It's the shape of an onigiri, but you know, like a cracker. Really, really good. Resisted me there. Yeah, the music in Death Knell and Tears Fall Graves is great, but it is pretty quiet for the most part. So a little bit in the sleepy side today, so probably best that we keep some music on to keep my brain active. I do have a backup plan though. It's one I don't usually resort to. I've got my coffee that I made. This is the capsule coffee. We decided not to go to Starbucks on the way back because it felt odd going from a cafe to the Starbucks drive-thru. But I've got some coffee I'm working on here, and worst case, I've had this in my refrigerator for a while. I don't know, can't remember where I got it, but as you'll see, of course, even stuff like this is the Japanese version. So as you can see, it's got Japanese on the label and stuff. But we do sell Red Bull and stuff like that. Energy drinks have gotten really popular over here over the last like 5 years or so. When I was younger, I used to drink Red Bull vodkas and stuff all the time, which, knowing what I know now, that's probably a really bad idea for your heart. But yeah, I got one somewhere. I can't remember. I think it might have been on a road trip. I think one of the times we went to Okayama, Yuki's hometown, I picked one up at a gas station or a rest area. In Japan, rest areas are called Miki no Echi, or Michi no Eki. Sorry, Michi no Echi is a bad word, actually. That was quite a Freudian slip there, I think. Michi no Eki, it just means like road station. kind of like a train station, but a road station, and they have a bunch of stuff there to keep you awake. Coffee. They got Starbucks usually. Yeah, later on, if you're bored, look up what the word ecchi means, and see how big of a mistake that was. Michi no eki, that would be like road happy time, basically. Don't know where my brain pulled that one out of, but too old to be, too young actually to be making those kind of mistakes. My brain is not gone yet. Every time you come into this area, though, it's kind of a pain to get out. You kind of have to fight your way out. That's why usually it's a pretty good idea to go ahead and use your food and drink before you move, because more likely than not, like, the aggro range on these guys is really big. Like, I probably almost aggroed that dude that was walking by there. A lot of times it's just easier to blast your way through it, blast a hole in the pathway, and now this is our music that we use for coffee chat. That's a series that is still going to be a big part of this channel. We got to episode 26 and I kind of just stopped doing them for right now. More of a personal reason, really. Just as I've talked about a little bit over the last couple months, been in the process of changing jobs and doing a lot of interviewing and stuff like that, and it's kind of just put me in this mood of not really wanting to engage with the headlines of the game industry for the last couple months. It's kind of just one of those things. Every time I open the articles of what's going on out there for me, and and for all my friends that are also facing the same challenges in an industry that's just the turnover rate and the companies going under and layoffs have just been insane recently, to a whole new level of instability in the industry. And every time I engage with that stuff, it does stress me out, and it kind of not only puts me in a kind of a bad mood, but just kind of makes me less motivated, and especially for the channel, to keep the content flowing and keep on this journey of getting up to 1,000 followers on YouTube so we can get monetized. It's important that I kind of take into consideration my what the content I'm looking at is doing to me, and if it's a plus or if it's a minus. And recently, I've just, for the time being, I think I'm better off focusing on the actual part of the game industry I love, which is like the games themselves, World of Warcraft and stuff like that. And then once things calm down a little bit, I start the new job this time next month, like on the 26th of next month. I think once I get started there, there'll probably be a week or two of being exhausted, because I will be going into an office every day, meeting a bunch of new people. You know how that goes. Just adjusting, big life change for sure, compared to being I've been remote for like the last 7 years, so even before the whole pandemic and everything, I was already doing remote work. But yeah, it just hasn't been a great time for me to focus in on all the bad news that the game industry has for me to worry about. So I've been kind of choosing to kind of put that series not on hold, just on a little bit of a break until I settle into that new job. Like, there was a time a couple weeks ago where like we had the whole Switch debacle with all the things Nintendo did that hurts foreigners living in Japan trying to get a Switch that actually plays games, you know, because it's been a region-free console for a long time, which is really good because I can play my American games in English, and if I buy a game at the store here, a Japanese game, if there is a American release of the game, it will default to the English setting, because my system is set to English. So it's really nice, you know. The new Zelda or whatever comes out, I buy the Japanese one and I can play in English, you know, like as it should be, just because that's how you take care of your customers, you know. But yeah, this new one, they've put a region lock on it specifically to try to discourage people from buying them here and selling them overseas, which has been a big problem for mostly in China, people coming over here because of the weak Japanese yen. I don't think this is right here. It says it's here, but I don't think that's correct. Letter undelivered. Does that mean maybe they drop one? We're gonna kill a couple and see. Yeah, this is my first time going through this zone with Questy, so Questy does have you know, all the quests available in the area listed, so there may be some that I've just kind of missed a lot of times. Thinking maybe it was maybe it's a dropped quest from these guys. We do have to come back and kill these guys later though, so worst case we'll get it later probably. Anytime I see a exclamation mark on the map though. Thought that might have been it, but no. I'm a man of many drinks here. I've got my coffee, I've got my water, and I have a Red Bull waiting in case I need it. We'll kill a couple more.
I need to get closer.
Make this one the last one here. If he doesn't drop it, we'll finish up the putrid claws and go turn all this stuff in, and then get some more quests. Do send us out here again, so. Sounds like we got some Trisfall Glades music kicking in here, so we'll listen to that. It's very subtle, but it is really cool music. Yeah, I love that piano part right there. It would be nice to get a wand, though. Rainy, rainy outside. Actually, we can lighten that up a little bit. It's a little overly dark in the filter there. That's more accurate. It is pretty dark, though. Dark Monday. At least we're inside, not out dealing with that. Somebody making noise outside. Yeah, I gotta be careful here not to... Okay, putrid claws. Sometimes, like, the quest items are not marked properly. I think we need wolf meat, right?
Trust no one.
Okay, we're starting to get almost enough to get our spells done here.
Dark Lady, watch over you.
Now let's do our tailoring while we're here. Make ourselves some pants and a cloak, maybe. Need a couple of coarse thread.
What is it? Embrace the shadow.
Go over here to... Oh, you know what? Let's finish this putrid task here.
Too far away.
One good thing, we haven't been on our Alliance Classic Hunter for about a week or so. That means it's probably got quite a bit of rested XP built up. It's funny because on retail, I'm all about slow the experience down, like make the leveling journey longer. And then you actually have to turn off experience partway through an expansion, or you'll out-level it. But when it comes to Classic, no, we have got to get through the Dark Portal by the release of Burning Crusade, whenever that happens. So we got a couple of squirrels of protection there. I don't know. Either I'll look what they sell for on the auction. Probably not very much, but I might actually save those for when I have to do the family crib quest. That quest, if nobody happens to be there to group up with, that one can be kind of a pain. I'm just getting the squirrels left and right, aren't I? Yeah, everybody, if you're watching the video and enjoying the content, please do go check out the YouTube page, Game Dev Peon. You should be able to find it just by search, or there's links in my Twitch, and if you're on YouTube already, even easier. Hit that follow button, because makes a huge difference. I've still got a ways to go. I'm about like at 108 subscribers. I need to get to 1,000 before I can get monetized. So I've still got quite a ways to go. They say the first 100 is the hardest, but I don't know. I've never done this before, so I can only hope that that's true. But I have been seeing an increase in views. One of the videos, Battle for Azeroth, the Horde side. I don't know why, but episode 6 of that series, which, you know, 7 is already up too, and it's barely been viewed, but for some reason episode 6 is up to about 650 views or so, which for me is that's a new record. I think we had our Alliance Hunter on Classic got some of those videos were up in the 500s or so, but yeah, that one passed it up, so that is the new biggest viewed video on the channel. Hopefully that means we're headed in the right direction. Okay, got that done. Oh, looks like we got some Peace Bloom or Silver Leaf here. Go ahead and get that.
Too far away.
Herbalism is up to 9. Okay, well, once we get into Brill here, there's a vendor that has the coarse thread we need to make some clothes here. Not done the Grave Robbers quest, but it's kind of off on the other side of town, so we'll turn all of these in first. I know we do get one more quest to go out there back towards the pumpkin patch again, and we have to mess with the Murlocs. Good buddies, the Murlocs. So we'll be doing that. I think once we get into town here, I am going to make a episode cut for the YouTube video, but we will stay live on stream, and I'm going to continue on with this character. We'll do at least another episode on this character.
Time will come. Well done. I regret not being there to see you smash those undead into rotting pulp. The Scourge are trying to form a base at the Agamand Mills. If they do, then they can stage further attacks within Tirisfal. The orders have been given. The Scourge in the mills must be destroyed. Go to the mills, collect notched ribs from Rattlecage and Cracked Skull soldiers, and blackened skulls from Dark-Eye Bonecasters. To get to the mills, follow the road west. After crossing the bridge, take the next fork north, then keep going north. When you see windmills, the battle will begin.
Yeah, so I think we're at about an hour and 15 minutes on this one. Trying out videos of different lengths to see what is the sweet spot on YouTube, because I definitely want to be in the long form side of things, because those are the type of videos I like to watch. But sometimes I go really long form, which I don't know, that might be a detriment to the channel. But yeah, gonna be cutting this one here. We'll see how it does, and I'll take like a 5-minute break. The stream will stay up and I will be back to do more. But for this episode, we're gonna go ahead and call episode 2 complete. One for the books. Call it work complete, actually, since that's that's what our peon would say if he was here. I'm gonna keep on drilling through the content here. We've got 3-4 quests to turn in. We've got a couple more we just picked up. So we're going to be bouncing around Tirisfal Glades, trying to clear that stuff up. And hopefully, maybe by the end of next episode, we'll be about ready to head on into the Undercity for the first time. I always love going into the Undercity, especially since it's not in-game anymore on live, which is insane to me. They need to bring that back. The actual Undercity, not the little settlement on top. But yeah, that has been our show for this morning. I'm gonna go ahead and take a 5-minute break, and we will be back with episode 3. I gotta think of an episode title. I don't know what we're gonna call it. I don't know. What are we up to right now? We're gonna be getting some notched ribs and blackened skulls. Sounds like a barbecue to me. Maybe we'll call it something to do with the barbecue. All right, guys. I will see you in the next one. If you're on the live stream hangout, I will still be here. Have a good one. Okay, as I said, I am still here. I'm gonna go downstairs and get another rice cracker, see if Yuki is woken up yet, and then I will be back in about 5 minutes. We'll do this all over again. Hang tight. Okay, we are back. Let me create a new episode title, and we will get on to the next one. Going to be eating some, I don't know what you would call these. Called kaki no peas, basically like little rice crackers with peanuts mixed in with them. So if you hear me munching away, just ignore it. We will be up in about 5 minutes here, right after I get this title done. Okay, let's see, we're on episode 3 now. Still a ways to go. We get about 12 more episodes before we catch up with our hunter. I'm gonna be on the hunter tonight, though, I think. Want to be able to spread the episodes out a little bit, that way they don't all drop at one time and overwhelm people. Okay, save this out and we'll be ready to go. Give me 1 second. Okay, get going here. Alright, welcome back for episode 2 today on our stream. For those of you just joining us on YouTube, go back and check out episode 2. Just getting around, landed in Brill, started doing some quests in Brill, when stole some pumpkins, because that's what we do. Haven't turned that in yet. I think we're going to start the episode right now by turning in some of the quests that we finished last episode, and then we're going to grab a bunch more. Just gonna keep on steam rolling right along. Hopefully goal is to get to like Silver Pine, maybe by the end of the day. It would be nice. Depends on how long I play. We'll see. But I do love this zone a lot. Perfect mood outside to match the zone, I think. Tirisfal Glades is a really dark and somber place, while Japan today is kind of dark and somber as well. A little bit of rain going on. We had a late wake up today. Stayed up not super late last night, but I think we were just both still trying to fight off this cold that just keeps on coming back. I think we just pass it back and forth between us over and over again. It's kind of getting to be kind of annoying. It's not a welcome family member. We don't really want it to live in this house forever. So hopefully we're gonna have to call a Buddhist monk or something to come and take the curse out of our house or whatever. But yeah, we have been under the weather a little bit, but I'm feeling pretty good today. Got pretty doped up on the cold medicine last night before sleeping, so I slept pretty good. Did sleep really late though. We're back from the cafe, and now I'm playing from some classic WoW. Go ahead and invite you in here. As you can see, we're broadcasting what we're up to on the main TV there. One reason I have it up on the top there is so Yuki, when she comes in the room, she can see that it's live and knows that she's going to be on camera. Yeah, it's kind of like a warning system of, hey, you're being recorded, don't do anything like crazy or anything like that too. So yeah. Having some coffee right now that's almost gone. We're getting right to the bottom of it, but I do have a Red Bull as a backup. Don't usually drink these at home, but it's been in my refrigerator for a couple months now. I think it's finally time we crack that and say goodbye to it. Yeah, so let's go ahead and get into, well, not that. That's Photoshop. Let's close that Photoshop. Yeah, we were just changing our title card there for this episode. Our guy's still logged in. He's ready to go. He's still got a little ways to go to meet the power fantasy of the intro screen. Let's take a look at that here. Let's see. Here he is. No, not that one. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Let's see. Check. Okay. The eyes are pretty on point. Keep on pressing the wrong one there. I am not an orc. Yeah, we really need to get a robe here. I am not a fan of the whole vest look that they give for some of the early mage stuff. It's not even mage stuff, it's just cloth gear, but it would be cool if they let you at least stay looking like a mage for most of the beginning. We're gonna get our stream music off. Tirisfal Glades can be a little quiet sometimes, so if it gets too quiet, I might turn the stream music back on. But for right now, we're gonna leave it on.
Most excellent adventure.
Okay, so we have started our war with the Scarlet Crusade. We've killed a good amount of them in the last episode.
The strategic documents from Executor,
but we're gonna have to kill a lot more.
We need to wipe the human infestation from the lands. According to the information, the Scarlet Crusade has assigned Captain Perrine and a brigade to the ruined tower southwest of Brill. Kill Perrine along with 3 zealots and 3 missionaries and report back to me.
Kakipi is good. One of my favorite snacks in Japan.
What are you looking for? Executor Zigand tells me you've been out killing Scarlet Crusaders. Tirisfal Glades
I like his enthusiasm.
Varimathras, lieutenant to the Dark Lady, is seeing to it personally that the scum of Azeroth, the human race, gets wiped into oblivion.
It's amazing he can enunciate that well when his tongue is just hanging there and he has no bottom jaw.
The Scarlet Crusade. Venture forth and wage an offensive on the Scarlet Crusade, adventurer. Bring me back 10 Scarlet insignia rings as proof of your loyalty to Varimathras and the Dark Lady.
For anyone curious what I'm eating, these things here, they're a little bit on the spicy side, but anybody who likes spicy stuff would probably say there's no spice at all, but I'm pretty weak for spice stuff.
Spare the living.
Speak quickly.
The Agamand family was the most.
This is where it starts getting tough. This area up here is really rough. It always has been.
When the scourge first
At least as a solo player.
The Agamans fortified their home and convinced those in their employ to remain and help them defend. We were fools, but at least we were loyal fools. The Agamans, in their pride, doomed us to undeath. And now they are minions of the scourge. Serve the Forsaken by defeating the Agamans who fell to the plague. Serve me by bringing me their remains. Devlin Agamand was the younger of two sons in the Agamand family, and in life the two could not be more different. Thurman was tall and gentle, while his younger brother was weak and sharp-tongued. When Agamand Mills fell to the plague, I was not surprised to hear that Devlin was quick to succumb. His mad chattering can still be heard near the road leading to the Agamand Mills. I'm collecting the remains of the Agamans, and I want poor Devlin. Find him, destroy him, and bring me his bones.
Okay, so this will be up where we need to get the notched ribs for our barbecue that we're going to be doing here. Oh, wow.
Dark Lady, watch over you.
Never heard the clock toll before. Toll? No. Sound, I guess. Yeah, I didn't know there's actually a functioning clock in here. I mean, it's not... My time says it's 2 minutes off the hour, but I'm not sure.
It's so cold now. The plague of undeath crawls through my veins like an icy serpent. The mindless state will be upon me soon. But no doomed destiny will prevent me from serving our Dark Lady. When the call arose, I sewed body bags for the fallen soldiers of Sylvanus' mighty army. Now my hands shake from the chill. If you would bring me 5 dusk bat pelts and some coarse thread, I could sew myself a blanket. Help me, adventurer, so that I can continue to serve the cause.
Okay, so Gretchen here is a little cold. We're gonna help her because, you know, women get chilly. Gotta take care of them, give them the blankets they need. I'd also suggest you put on socks, but usually, at least when I tell Yuki that, she never really listens to me.
Greetings. I'm an undead mage trainer and you're a mage.
It's just such a weird line. I'm an undead mage trainer and you're a mage. It's like...
Greetings. I'm an undead mage trainer and you're a mage.
Do the others say something similar?
Yes, adventurer.
No.
I cannot train you. You need to talk to your class trainer.
I'm worried that my class trainer might not be too bright. He's not very good at conversation. As long as he teaches us the spells, though, that's what counts. So I'm gonna get. Let's just for the hell of it, let's make some pants. Wish we had enough for these bags and stuff now, but I don't want to waste the money. I need some trade skill. I need some coarse thread. Let's see.
Goodbye.
Make one of these. Make one of these. Make a couple of these. Okay, let's see.
Be quick
Coarse
about your
thread
business.
and bleach.
Victory for Sylvanas. Embrace the shadow.
Oh, actually,
I
we
am
need to
forsaken.
buy an extra coarse thread
Trust
for that
no one.
quest. Here, we'll make a white shirt for ourselves. And then we'll make some pants just because, let's see what sells better. Pants sell for more. Yeah, the pants sell best. We're gonna create a bunch of pants as we get more bolts of cloth. Let me get
I have exactly what you need.
some more coarse thread.
Our time will come.
Okay, let me put on that, and we'll put on that, and we'll put on that. Shirt doesn't matter, it's just why not? Why not make one, you know? We have the ability to. Might as well. Apprentice shirt. You know, we'll keep the one that. Which one looks cooler? Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the leather, leather look. So we'll keep this one on. Okay, so let's make some more pants because this is like a sweatshop. That's what we do because we're broke. So we have to slave away and make the pants. But we can sell the pants, and selling the pants can hopefully get us some spell money, because a mage without his spells is just useless. I believe we're at... Yeah, level 8 we'll get... We need 6 silver, which I think we already have. Yeah, we have 6 silver. But we do, they keep on coming, and they keep on getting more expensive as it is with classics, so...
Speak quick.
Hey, do you want to buy some pants? Buy a shirt? Buy some apples? I've got it all. I'm your one-stop shop here. We're going to save these for the auction house. I don't know if they'll actually sell, but... Well, we did get ourselves up to 9 silver, though, so... It's probably worth it that we picked up tailoring. Okay, what is clothes? Well... Okay, let's go talk to the apothecary here. Turn in what we have.
Hello. Victory for Sylvanas.
You have performed your bidding well, young adventurer. You are proving yourself to be quite an asset to the Dark Lady's army.
Okay, so then we got one more with him as
Harmless
well.
pumpkins, right? Or so it would seem. If we are to defeat Arthas's advances from the north and the human infestation from the south, we need to start realizing the full potential of our gift of undeath. With a little ingenuity, a simple pumpkin becomes an agent for our Dark Lady. This pumpkin, laced with my latest formula, will prove to be quite a treat. Yet another Scarlet Zealot has been captured and is being kept in the cellar of the Gallows End Tavern. Take this pumpkin to the Fool.
Okay, sorry, I was reading something on my
You
phone
have
there.
done well, adventurer, and I thank you for
Some
your
messages
efforts.
from Yuki's family popping up there. She's asleep downstairs, so just making sure nothing she needed to know right away.
While you were collecting
We have like
samples
a
of
group
alien
chat going on.
experiments led me to realize that more reagents will be required for this new disease to spread properly.
Oh boy, we gotta go
Poisoning some hapless
play with
victim
the
is child's play.
Murlocs.
Plaguing an entire world proves to be a bit more complicated. I will need 5 vile fin scales from Murlocs in the vicinity. You will find the creatures along the coast, to the north or to the west.
Okay, so yeah, we've got a lot of different endeavors we're getting ourselves into. Let's see, Gordo's quest. We need to turn this in. Yeah, the apothecary here. I think he's got some more for us as well. Yeah, this guy wanders a bit.
Intriguing. What's this? Gloomweed? I've no need for gloomweed. That mindless mass of flesh is out there picking daisies and convincing the lady knows how many dupes like you into doing the same. No offense. Very well, you're here now, and that's all that matters. Since I'm not going to bother to try to explain things to that abomination, how about you collect what I really need? Doomweed. So, when I am in
Level 8.
that thing is out there collecting the raw
Yeah, we're
weeds.
definitely trucking along
I'll make it
faster
worth your while to gather
than
what I
our
need. Bring back to me enough doom
hunter
and I'll
did.
give you a suitable reward. It is my understanding that they like to plague the flora near the mass grave site, to the north of the Brill graveyard. Hurry and be mindful of the gnolls in the area.
Yeah, I'll have to check later. I'll pull up the episode 3 of our dwarf playthrough. See exactly how high we were at that time. See if I can find it off screen here. Okay. See, this is episode 3. Episode 3 of our... Sorry, this account is in Japanese here. Let's see, where were we in the middle of 3? Quality is so crap. Oh, we were level 8. Although, I do remember, episode 3 is the episode where we got bugged. I think the capture card failed partway through the episode, so I had to make a new episode 3, so it was actually filmed out of order. And so that was probably actually episode 4 or 5. So yeah, I do think we are moving a little bit faster on this guy. Fields of Grief. Oh, that's right. We got to go into the basement here and feed our pumpkin to our dwarf buddy, and hopefully our Alliance dwarf never hears about this story, because he would not approve. I mean, as long as this guy's gonna bite the big one, would be nice to get that green cloak he's got, because I really would like a mountaineer cloak for my my dwarf hunter, but haven't been able to find one. I don't know if one exists in Classic. Oh, it looks like the Scarlet Crusade member is the one that gets the pumpkin.
By the light, finally some food. Sweet, sweet pumpkin.
Sweet, sweet pumpkin indeed. Oh, is it the dwarf that gets mauled? Okay, let's see, what was that? That was... Okay, I guess the quest is over. Fields of Grief completed, yeah, okay. Sorry, I missed the quest complete thing popping up. Wonder where that guy got a broom. Okay, so we've got these quests out here. We need to go get the Vile Fins over here. What is this area over here? Oh, that's Silver Pine. I believe so, right? Yeah, that would be Silver Pine. Silver Pine, you come in from here. Is it? Wait, is there an area that I have never found in this map? This over here, I'm not sure. Death Knell is here. I don't think this is accessible from Tears Fall Glades. That's interesting. If I can't figure it out here, I'll have to, on retail, fly over here and see that. Never really noticed that little patch over there. I don't think there's anything over there that I can get into. Yeah, so we'll go take out the Murlocs, since we need them. We can get the Scarlet Insignia rings over there too. Dusk Bats, whenever we see them, we'll take them out. Oh, speak of the devil.
I need to target something first.
Yeah, I'll just do these 2 quests and then we'll head back to Brill, because we get 3 different spells at level 8, which, if possible, doing these quests probably will get us, I will think. Should be ready for level 8 by the time we take care of the Murlocs. And the Scarlet Crusade, usually, I think with the rings, they don't drop super often, so you end up killing about double the amount. Hey, a Tauren running by.
I need to get closer.
Leaving combat. Didn't know I was in combat.
Still recharging.
We are getting better at staves here.
Too far away.
Duskbat Central up in here, so we're gonna hopefully snag the other pelts we need. We've already got the coarse thread. Stingy Duskbat. Oh, Zeppelin going overhead. Love the way you can see the shadow. Such a real functioning game world. Ruined pelt. Guess that's what happens when you set them on fire, right?
I need to get closer. That spell isn't ready.
No, coming up empty. As you can see, our conjure water is conjuring more quicker now since we've leveled up a little bit. It can be kind of a pain at first. Yeah, we're at 10 bottles of water per cast, 6 muffins per cast. Starts out at 2, so it's kind of a pain to conjure a 20 stack, but just about the time it starts getting easier, you end up leveling up to the next level anyways, so. Okay, so 3 of 5. Duskbats are pretty much everywhere though, so I'm not gonna hang around waiting for them. I'm gonna go play with the Scarlet Crusade and the Murlocs. Every time a Murloc quest pops up, as much as I love hearing the crazy little buggers, I don't really like dealing with their aggro range. You can really easily get a lot more than you bargained for with Murlocs. Okay, 4 of 5, almost there. One more to go. Okay, starting to run into the Scarlet Crusade here. Yeah, those ones will drop the rings too. Yeah, the Scarlet Crusade one, that's like probably like a 4 or 5 part quest. By the time you graduate Tearsfall Glades, you've got a pretty long murder sheet when it comes to the Scarlet Crusade. So Chill of Death is complete. We're gonna go do Proof of Demise, and we'll also knock out which one? Vilefin Scales, yeah. Do want to check out that little spot on the map though. I don't remember anything being over here, but yeah, because okay, this is, that's the Tearsfall Glades, so yeah, it wouldn't be Silverpine. Yeah, huh. Odd, I have never I've never tried to go over there either, though, so it's entirely possible that maybe there's just an area over there that in 20 years I've completely ignored, but it also does look like it's kind of blocked by mountains. So I don't know. We will see. Maybe it's a part of the game that was cut down to. Oh, there's our first ring. Cut down to kind of make this zone a little less massive. So it already is a really big zone, so I could totally see them trimming it down. That is the worst, though, when you work on an area, put a lot of work into it, and then for reasons outside of things under your control, it ends up getting removed from the game. I've had that happen to me a few times, and mostly early on in my career, although I think pretty much everything I worked on in Halo Infinite did not see the light of day because we changed what the game was so many different times, especially while I was there. The year that I was at 343 on Halo Infinite, it was a very, we'll just say, tumultuous year for the studio. They were having some real questions about what Halo Infinite should be, and there was about a, well, I don't have enough herbalism for that yet. I'm up to 11. Okay, well, maybe we'll find some later. Yeah, they, you know what, let's go ahead and do some murlocs while we have a chance. Yeah, they were unsure if they should be using, I think it ended up being called the Slipstream engine, but it was a new engine that they were building just for Halo Infinite, and it was not really that functional yet. There is major things that were not online. Was not an enjoyable experience trying to work with that engine, and you know, a lot of people felt the same way, enough to the point where the we had all hands meetings, and all hands meetings is basically just the whole studio is there to talk about if we should be starting things over and use Unreal instead of the Slipstream engine. Again, I might be wrong on the name of the engine. When I was there, it didn't have a name yet. It was just the new engine. But yeah, it was. We did about two of the months I was there. We were just testing Unreal. I believe it was Unreal 5 at the time. Might have been Unreal 4 back then. No, can't remember. But yeah, I've been using Unreal since first one I used was 3. Then I used UDK for a while when it was transitioning before 4, I believe. School I was using Unreal Engine 3 for projects and stuff. Then towards the end of school, UDK did come out. But yeah, we spent a lot of time just discussing at the studio if we were on the right path, and it turned out we weren't. The art department, to a person, everybody said yes, we should just switch to Unreal 5, and they decided no, we won't do that. Okay, good. Uh-oh. Didn't notice, this is our, this is a name tier. I can't remember if he has anything special or... Ooh, this might be our first death here. No, we got him. Nothing too special. We got some simple gloves. I will take them, mainly because I'm just happy to have gotten away with my life there. I didn't realize that was a named NPC until I pulled him. Wasn't really paying attention. Let's see, simple gloves. Yeah, so yeah, the decision was, well, I mean, from the art department's perspective anyways, is yes, we should switch to Unreal 5 rather than try to make an engine specifically for this game, but they denied us, and by the time I left there, they were still using that. I have heard recently that in the last couple years that they plan on switching to Unreal 5 now, I think, because now it's just called Halo Studio.
Or mana.
Man, Murlocs suck, don't they?
My mana is low.
Okay, I have got to find a safe place to park my character for a second here, because I have to run to the little boy's room. Been drinking coffee all morning, and hopefully I don't come back dead, because that'll be my first death. If this were a hardcore character, I will have made it to level 8, and that's saying a lot for me. I thought for sure I would have been dead once already. I will be right back. Give me 1 second. Okay, sorry about that. Any trip downstairs also means I'm going to come back with some type of snack, because we happen to have some ice cream bars on our refrigerator. Check this out. This is the size of like a Japanese ice cream bar. Probably like 4 of these would make one American ice cream bar. They don't give you very much. It blew up. Yeah, check out the size of this thing. Pretty tiny, right? It's like, where's the other half of my my ice cream bar? Although I probably don't need another half of an ice cream bar, considering I'm trying to drop some pounds here, or kilos as we do over here. But hey, we're doing risky things here. We're playing with the murlocs. You never know what breath could be your last, so. Speak of the devil. I don't want my first death to be because I was eating ice cream. I was really close. On the plus side, Japanese ice cream bars are so tiny that you can be attacked by a murloc and basically like shotgun the thing, and it'll be gone in time to run away. So there are benefits. Was hoping to enjoy my ice cream bar at a little bit of a slower pace there, but I didn't want my first death to be because I was eating ice cream. I can probably tell you when my first death is going to be. I'm pretty sure it will be during the Family Crypts quest, which I believe... No, I'm like one step before that right now. That quest, I swear, trying to do it solo, I've done it solo before, but more often than not, it's after a couple deaths, or I get lucky and somebody just happens to be there, clearing it out as well. It's one of those quests that, like, you can clear your way down there and then get it done, but it's kind of the aggro gods have to be smiling on you, and even then you might get it complete but die on the way out. So I mean, I think it's supposed to be a quest that you group up for, but usually at this early in the game I'm still in the very unsociable, keep to myself mode. So I usually try to do them on my own. Need a couple more fins here. trying to keep them from going too far. Okay, got one more. Nice. One more to go. The puddle jumpers are much easier than the oracles, but a lot of times trying to get to the puddle jumpers, you end up bumping into a bunch of the oracles anyways, so. I think there's one swimming around here though, I saw. Yeah, there's a puddle jumper. Ooh, nice. Nice and low level too.
That spell isn't ready yet. Can't cast that yet.
Wow, that is like my third Scroll of Protection that I think I have in my inventory right now. They've just been dropping like crazy today. 2 of Spirit as well. I really usually don't make use of those, but yeah, and this is for the new plague, right? Yeah, okay, so we're good there. We are right next to that area though. I do want to kind of check out over here. I need more Scarlet Crusade members anyways, so we'll kill some of those over here while we're running around. Saw it, I was just looking at the map and it just seems like there's an area over there that has space for some type of a clearing, but I've never really noticed it before. I don't think there would be like a whole section that I've just never seen before, but you never know. Game has got a lot of stuff, so it's totally possible to miss something over and over again. Because I've done this a lot.
That's recharging. Not enough mana.
Love the music. We've been enjoying our Battle for Azeroth playlist recently. That's where I currently am in the story of WoW altogether, just as a player. So I am not touching content after Battle for Azeroth until I finish Battle for Azeroth, but I do have some playthroughs going on of past expansions if they happen to be in a good spot where I can record video on them. Like we're doing a Cataclysm playthrough on a Goblin Shaman. First time ever playing a Goblin. Past level 10, I would say, because I've probably only got to level 10 on a Goblin, and then very first time playing a Shaman ever. It's been fun so far. Definitely different, but we did make the switch from Classic to Retail at like level 12 or so. I did that switch by just re-rolling the exact same character with the exact same name. Made their face look the same and everything. But just on Retail because I realized that if we were going to go through the content to get to hey, how's it going, Dre? To get to the Cataclysm content, oh boy, that was not good. Okay, that's just a straight out run, I think. I am at full. I probably could take them, but let's get one of them off of me and then we'll try to pick off the other. Okay, you get to die. And as usually happens, yeah, they evade. But yeah, if we would have stayed in Classic for the Cataclysm playthrough of the Goblin, we would have had to have done all the Old World content, as well as go through Burning Crusade and Lich King, which need to be on their own playlists, so made the executive decision to just re-roll that character on retail. Got him to the same level and then started recording from there. And man, since we made the switch to retail, the enhancement shaman just seems like a powerhouse. The speed at which he goes through enemies is just insane. Oh boy, so we are running out of inventory space. I hate throwing anything away too. Well, this doesn't vendor for anything really, so we can get rid of that. Yeah, we need to get lucky and get a bag here. That would be amazing. Okay, so I don't think I really ever have passed up the tower like this before. I'm gonna be super surprised if there really is something over here. I don't know, I've just never really had a need to go past that tower, so maybe there is something over here? I don't know. Yeah, like I've actually never even seen... Oh wow, these are level 10.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. Charging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Okay, we gotta be careful over here. This is unknown territory for me. I've never gone around the corner over here before. I don't think there's anything over here, but you never know. But yeah, the way this is like green, it looks like at least at one point there was some stuff over here. I don't know what that would be though. It does look like the terrain is pulled up really high though, so that also feels like a dev probably going in and undoing that zone, so to say. Just kind of getting rid of it.
I need to target something first.
Looks like probably no way to access over there. I'll have to do a flyover on retail and see what's over there. Would be amazing if you go over there and there's actually like quests and stuff that I've never seen before for this zone, but I don't think that's the case. This is kind of a dangerous place to be though, because the verticality of it, you can't really see where these mobs are. Yeah, this is pretty steep. I don't think they really want me accessing this stuff over here. Yeah, and that's all fenced in. So I don't think you can get over to that plateau. It was interesting though. Like I never really noticed that there was something over there. Wish I had mining. Though what is this over here? Yeah. To me, this is looking steep enough that they don't want me going up it. Yeah. Alright, well, we'll give up on that. Just wanted to make sure there was nothing I've been missing for 20 years here. Back to hunting the Scarlet Crusade. Hello. How are you? Yuki just woke up. Hi. Looks like she's gonna take a nap on my lap here, so.
I can't carry anymore.
How are you feeling? Well, you took cold medicine, so. You still feeling like you have a cold? Shindoi? Yeah, but the medicine's making you sleepy too.
Inventory is full.
Right? Refreshing spring water. That can go in the trash. Yeah, I was feeling really sleepy too, so I drank all the coffee. Yeah, we've both been passing a cold back and forth for a number of weeks now. Well, we didn't plan after that. I think that's only one player. It's also not a very good game. It was one of those ones that I got it because it was One Piece, but then after I played it, it was like not really worth it. All the games that are there are really old because those are all PlayStation 4. Choking on my I ate an ice cream bar. I think I had the it had like almonds on it. I think I got like some type of almond stuck in my throat. Okay, we have got a real bag problem here. I can. Well, we can do without 4 copper. That's 3DS, honey.違うやつあるよ。違うやつあるよ。I just realized this text is pretty big. I'm going to shrink this down a little bit. Sorry guys, making some quick edits to my stream here. And getting attacked at the same time. Spy Family. I thought you got tired of that one. Played it for a day or so, right? Okay, that should be better. Just giving a little more space to the screen. Hmm? I can't switch right now. I'm in the middle of one right now. I don't know. Do you like shooting games?
Too far away.
Have you ever played a shooting game? Tashkan. We can make a video of you trying Call of Duty for the first time.
I can't
Why?
carry anymore.
Shooting game, you have to have sunglasses? Where did you learn that?
I'm out of range.
Like a military vest? That's like Dr. Disrespect, right? Let me know in the comments of this video if you're interested in seeing Yuki play Call of Duty for the first time. She's never played one of the games that I made before.
Inventory is full.
Ima mo nemui desho? Yeah, she's dealing with the same thing that that I have been for the last couple days, and it's like I have to keep on taking cold medicine to make sure this cold goes away, because it'll go away for a couple days and then it comes back, but every time you do that, end up really like just lazy and tired throughout the whole day. I woke up at like 6 a.m. and took a little bit of cold medicine in the morning, but I woke up pretty late, made sure I slept in till about 12 p.m. To try to sleep it off, and feeling pretty good now, but I think she's still feeling it. Oh, you'd be interested, Dre, in that? For some reason she says that to play a FPS, a shooting game, since she's never played one before, she needs to have sunglasses and a military vest to do it, so at least she's getting into it, we'll say. I didn't have very much mana when I pulled him. Or her. Sorry.
Need more mana.
Well, you're not going to be around much longer anyway, so it doesn't matter if it's a he or a she. Bye-bye.
I can't carry anymore.
Recipe, swiftness potion. Wonder if that's worth anything. Definitely want to make some space for that. Okay, we'll get rid of fish heads, I think. I'm not a seafood person myself anyways, so. Okay, we have got a real space problem. If it helps her aim, I think it's a valid request. Good point, yeah. Although the sunglasses would probably make it harder to aim, wouldn't it? She probably wouldn't even be able to see the screen inside. I'll have her go find my picture in Call of Duty Ghosts. I have a picture of me and my grandmother before she passed away. She passed away during development, so I put a picture of her in the game on the space shuttle. And then I have a picture of my dog and cat on a Lost Pets poster in the Lagos, I think it's called? Or Lagos level for Advanced Warfare. They don't really let you get away with that much anymore. It used to be just something to fill the walls and stuff like that, but now it's they're always worried that if they put somebody into the game like that, they're gonna end up the next Kotaku story of some developer that's behaving badly or something like that. So they just kind of probably make the wise decision and choose not to let anybody put their own face in the game. Yeah, me and Yuki are, and we've been talking about playing some games together, but we're just not sure what to put on the channel. It does seem like when I put certain types of videos on the channel, they just don't do really well. Like one thing that me and Yuki are both really big Disney fans. Like we go to the parks a lot. We've traveled around the world to go to like Shanghai Disney, California Disney. We've gone to Hong Kong a couple times together, and I haven't been playing much recently, but I did play a lot of Disney Speedstorm, like the kart racer, and when I put it on the channel, it just doesn't get any views at all, which is fine if it doesn't get views, but I do worry that it kind of also tanked my views a little bit. Like it kind of made the algorithm not know how to categorize my channel a little bit more, and it's kind of just a big mystery how all that stuff works, so it is a little concerning. Split Fiction, I've heard about that. Let's see, that one. Do you need to, that one, do you play on the same screen, or do you both have to be on different screens for that? Because we do have 2 cameras, 2 mics. We've done a couple episodes where she's on mic before, and hung out the whole episode, but she's been busy studying recently, so we haven't gotten around to it. Yeah, if that's something that we could, because we even have a way to like I can be sitting here with a camera on me, looking at my Cintiq as my display, which is what I'm doing right now, and then have her sit in the game chair and project that, because it always shows up on the main screen too. You can be on the same screen for local split screen co-play. However, you can also play online with a friend, even if they're on a different platform via the friend pass. Okay. She has a streaming setup in her room. We have a camera and mic in her room too, but we've never gotten around to setting it up because there hasn't really been anything that she's really been interested in playing much. She does randomly come in and just for about like 5 minutes or so, seems like she's interested in it, but then usually by the time I start trying to act on it, she's already busy doing something else, so it hasn't really worked out yet. What type of gameplay is Split Fiction? Is that like a like an action game, or what? I've seen pictures, but I know very little about it. I've seen that it's kind of stylized, but it's the same developer that did It Takes Two, right? Still trying to get our Scarlet Insignia rings here. Cooperative action adventure game. Okay. Would you say it's like a pretty high skilled game? Because she doesn't have a lot of experience in, like she's played Dreamlight Valley some, she plays a little bit of Mario Kart, but she's never really been into games too much, so it would have to be something that she could handle for sure. To do some research on it. Yeah, she was saying she wanted to do Overcooked. At this point, that game is old enough that I'm not sure that it would get any views if we did it. I think the Overcooked craze is kind of come and gone. I've never played it either, but I know it's been out for a while.
Inventory is full.
And I just keep on getting more crap. Meaty bat wings, that's not for a quest, right? No, that's not our dusk bat pillow. Okay, so we need to hurry up and get this these last 3 rings so we can go sell. Getting a bunch of linen cloth so we can make a bunch of pants and sell our pants. Get our vendor a bunch of pants to get enough to that for our next spells. Well, we definitely will ding, I think, when we turn in these 2 quests that we have done. Well, it will be 3 actually with this one. Okay, there's 1 more ring. Now I just need 2 more. Look at a, while I'm doing this, I'll look at a video split fiction. Rude, very rude, Scarlet Warrior. Yeah, I'm watching a video of It Takes Two right now. It looks, or not It Takes Two, Split Fiction. Looks really cool. That might be a good one. That's a nice suggestion, Dre. We were talking about it the other day and not really coming up with anything because she's been wanting to play some stuff, but obviously for the channel it's good to do something that's kind of current. I still think at some point we need to do a episode where we have her learn how to play World of Warcraft. That would be kind of hilarious. I don't know if she could stick with it, but would be cool to see. Played with a friend who is a gamer. There was challenging bits, but nothing she shouldn't learn. Yeah, she's a pretty quick learner. She doesn't have a lot of experience with like the 3D camera and stuff, but I think she could probably pick it up. She was able to pick up 3ds Max. She did a few months of practicing modeling and stuff in 3ds Max, and it's getting pretty good at it, but decided to start going down the Python HTML coding road right at a time where I was also kind of feeling like it's kind of hard to recommend people to be joining the game industry, so might be for the best.
Need more mana.
I need a wand.
Mana is low.
Wow, I just keep on getting these scrolls today. Look at this. This is insane. I've never gotten this many of these before. 3 scroll of protection, 3 scroll of spirits. You know, can vendor them. I'll see what they go for on the auction house. I doubt anyone buys those on the auction house, but probably worth a check at least. Send her a video of this. Oh yeah, this is not exactly a class I can just sit back and let them auto attack.
I'm out of range. I need to get closer.
Ah, out of range. Have a ring. No. Man, I just keep on, the space problem just keeps on getting worse. Okay, we're gonna get rid of this thread because I can just buy another one. Come on, Scarlet Warrior, drop a ring. He would not be so kind. How long is that game, Dre? Did you get to the end of it? You know, I think I need to make a new series on the channel that is more of like a kind of one and done, or maybe like a short time thing, because a lot of times there's games that either I want to try out for just like, you know, one episode or a two episode type thing, but I don't want to have to put in all the work to do all the different templates and generate all the art for it. Kind of just like a generic like theme where we just like jump in and play something together with very low time investment to getting it ready. I need to think about doing something like that. 12-hour to 16-hour or so. Yeah, and that's totally fine. Like if we got into it, that would be fun to do a whole 16-hour thing. But there's always a chance with her of just she might not enjoy it too much. So like we might play it and then might be something we only do a couple episodes of and then be done. So maybe we'll do something like that. Maybe we call it like Peon's Arcade, or maybe make a one-time spend a couple hours to like generate some stuff that like will work for any game, and just set that up so we can more scrolls of spirits. That's insane how many I'm getting. Could use some bags. That's what I could really use. Nothing I hate more than the inventory is full screen. This last ring is just being a jerk and not deciding to drop. I do like killing the Scarlet Crusade though, so. Was watching a video season discovery rating and seeing that Scarlet Enclave raid. That looks really cool. It's cool to see them create new stuff with old okay, now that's a problem. I need to be able to carry more cloth. Okay, ruined pelts, go bye-bye. Well, that does mean that I've got 20 linen cloth, so we'll be making some pants, that's for sure. So we'll make all this killing in the name of our sweatshop as a tailor here.
I can't carry anymore. Inventory is full.
大丈夫ですか? Nani? Wow, there is nothing else I can drop except for get rid of our food. I can always conjure more of that. Yuki was talking to herself in the hallway. Oh my god, I thought for sure she would have a ring and she didn't have the ring. Let me make sure I'm not doing something really stupid. Wait. Holy crap. Okay. No wonder my ring's not dropping, because it already dropped. I must have probably the last 10 minutes that I've been killing Scarlet Crusade, I probably already had that last ring. I just didn't see it come through. Well, we got a lot of other gear though. Oh, that's cool. A demo. Yeah, I'd be interested in that. I sent her a video of it. That might have been what she was talking to herself in the hallway about, actually, come to think of it. Yeah, I asked her if she liked the way it looked. our thing back to Brill here to make it a little bit quicker. Our bags are full, so I hate running around with full bags because that just means we're going to be wasting good items that we could be selling.
Rest your weary bones for a spell.
Okay, let's get rid of our junk first. Okay, everything else I need to do stuff with. Yeah, because I'm gonna see if this sells on the auction house.
Trust no one.
What are we up to, by the way? Oh, 20 silver. Okay, that should be good for our level 8 spells that we're gonna unlock here when we ding. Which should be happening right now.
I am forsaken.
Mathras would be proud. You serve your leaders well, adventurer.
Go for the one that will sell for the most. Level 9. Okay, so our horde character is little by little catching up.
I'm listening.
Hooter Grim, our Alliance Dwarf Hunter, he's at level 20 right now, so he does have a ways to go.
The scales are perfect, adventurer. Exactly what I needed for this concoction.
While you were out gathering, I uncovered some old text in one of my tomes that indicates that an ancient plague wiped out thousands of innocent victims. Later, it was discovered that the deadly agent in the plague was preserved through the venom of night-webbed spiders. Bring me some venom from a vicious night-webbed spider to complete this experiment. I want to see if the contagious element from the venom will work with my new concoction. Rumor has it, the spiders can be found in eastern Tirisfal glades.
You know, actually, I might kill some extra spiders here too. The last time I played through this zone on Classic, I happened to get a... It wasn't off of a named or anything, but it was a spider, some type of spider's robe that I got. It was a pretty decent upgrade compared to what I had.
Remember, patience. Discipline.
Time is a luxury that is not afforded to those of us under the employ of Lady Sylvanas. Surely you know this by now. As a member of the Royal Apothecary Society, it is my duty to share my knowledge with my colleagues so that our collective efforts might one day provide the Dark
What's up,
Lady
Sick
with
Chat?
the
How's
new
it going?
plague she so badly desires. Take these findings to Apothecary Renferrell.
Rumba. I turned on Rumba yesterday.
Follow the roads to the south.
I got through the loading screen and then got sidetracked on my phone when I was booting it up to play it because I thought I had some time to sit down while I was waiting for something, and right after I booted it up I got called away. So I'm still not it. Am I right in the fact that you can play Rumble Coin on PC as well, right? I believe the first time I logged in it was on PC. Yeah, it came up yesterday when I was booting it up. I was thinking about it because a friend of mine who watched my stream, he watches quite a few different people's streams, and I was asking him for some feedback and ideas and stuff for the stream. You know, it's always good to get a second opinion on stuff. And one of the things he suggested, which I thought was kind of a cool idea, was I guess some of the streamers that he watches, they do a thing where when they start up for the day, just to kind of get started before they jump into the main game. They'll do like a couple rounds of a smaller game or something like that. And I was thinking that that being a Total Warcraft game might be a cool thing to do
The defenders on the
before
bulwark
I
protecting Tirisfal from the
start
plague lands
streaming
are on
like the
constant
character, you know,
alert.
just do like a game or
Sometimes
two of
Scourge will
Rumblecoin.
slip past them. Our success at the bulwark
Because I
depends on a
assume they're
one-front
pretty
battle.
quick, right?
We cannot allow an attack from the rear, nor can we allow our defenders' supply line to be cut. Assist the bulwark.
Yeah, right when
Patrol
he
east
mentioned
and
that,
slay any
Rumblecoin
Scourge
popped
you
into my
find.
mind is like, that
Spend
might be a good
particular
fit for my
effort at the wall
channel.
near Farmstead to the east.
Because I'm interested in it, and I just haven't found the time to get into it yet.
Beware, our enemies
Might
abound.
need to do that. And maybe for our next next episode that we do, I'll probably, while I'm off camera, I'll log in once and just make sure everything looks okay and make sure it's not exposing any of my like details. Wow, that would be nice to have that. Give me your horse, buddy. Or at least let me pet your horse. I'd be happy just to pet it.
What would you ask of death?
I believe I already, yeah, I already have 2 skills, so I can't do that. They've lowered the experience requirements as well as raised experience gains from quests, so it's faster than ever to ding them. Given a lot of my minis to base level 18. That I'm sure that will all make a lot more sense after I get into it. A lot of it was over my head, but I think I got what you're saying. Minis are like your figures, I guess. I know it's like you unlock like figures and stuff. Let's make some pants. Yes, I said let's make some pants. Because that's exactly what we're gonna do. We're gonna make some pants. Okay. So you level up like your individual minis. I see. Yeah, I think Rumblecoin would probably be a really good game for that. It is a good idea. I could see why other streamers might do that. Just to kind of mix things up a little bit. I'll whenever I go on my next break for this, I'll probably boot it up once off screen and see what state it's in, because I did log in once and I picked Karen as my dude, but then it basically, I think I got stuck in a tutorial for like a minute or two, and then I haven't gotten past that, so I don't know if I have to redo the tutorials, which might not be a bad thing. It might be nice to be able to redo the tutorials. Get talents for additional levels on top of that, and then when you run the dungeons you get bonus for specific mini types for an army. Okay, so it's kind of like Warhammer where you have like an army. Example, range slot or tank slot. Yeah, I like the art style. It's cute. Okay, Doomweed. Doomweed, I need to do that. That's getting low level here. Oh, before that though, I need to empty out my bags, so. Oh, I also leveled up. I need to get spells before I go into combat. We'll do Doomweed next. Matching a mini to that slot, you get bonus levels based on it if it's bronze, silver, gold, or diamond. Next season, they're introducing heroic molten core raid.
I haven't got all
Is
day.
that their like first raid in the game, or have they already had raids before? Okay, how many we got? We can make how many pants? We have 11. Okay. So let's buy. Well, we need one for the quest too. 12, yeah, because we have to save one for the quest. Okay, so let's make our pants and sell our pants. Oh, okay. So there's regular molten core, and now they're doing. Oh, so they're doing the progressive. Yeah, wonder if they'll ever get to like mythic rumble coin. It's a lot of pants. I don't even know if I have 11 spaces. Oh, are we exact amount of spaces? We have filled our inventory with pants. Look at that. I guess we got one free slot. Alright, let's sell our pants. Okay, and then let's turn in this quest. We made that lady. Make her blanket so she's not cold. Reincarnation. When you finish the tutorial stuff, you'll get a talent choice. Okay, yeah, I don't think I've gotten to the point where I get a talent choice yet. I honestly hope they let me restart.
I haven't
Since
got all day.
Can't remember what I was doing in the tutorial.
I appreciate
Sure, it's
your
pretty
efforts,
easy to
adventurer.
figure out, but
May Sylvanas recognize your bravery one day.
okay, put that on. Let's buy our spells.
Greetings. I'm an undead mage trainer and you're a mage.
That one just reads so much better than it is voiced out. That just sounds so weird when he says that. It's like, okay, thank you for making that connection there, Sir Kane Fire Song. We should be friends. Okay, so just 3 spells there. We still have 22. You know, I might need to break down and buy some bags, because I'm kind of hurting for inventory space. Let me make a quick jog to the Undercity and see if anybody's selling bags cheap. When I say cheap, I mean cheap. I also could really use a wand too, but I can survive without one. Rank 1. Polymorph, yes. Oh, I don't have a Shift S. We're gonna have to make a Shift S key. that be? Action bar 2, probably? No, that would be action bar 3, I think. Ah, one over. Okay, well, we'll just move this over, actually. Shift S for sheep. He's being a dick. He is forsaked after all. Oh, yeah, that's right. Wait. How far in is the crafting for bags? I don't have anything yet. Let me see. Though it looks like I did get lucky and got one 6-slot bag earlier.
What now?
Oh, they're across the bridge. Yeah, it would be nice if I could just make them. Mushroom farmer.
Be quick about your business.
My business is you want this cloak and you want it right now.
Trust no one.
6, yeah, the scrolls of protection and spirit, I don't know why, but they dropped like a ton of them this time, like more than they ever have. Do you think it's worth selling these on the auction house, or is 25 copper at the vendor probably good enough? I've never thought about buying a scroll of protection before. I don't know if why people would want to buy that, but figured I'd ask before I vendor it. Mail your herbs to the bank alt. Oh, that's true, yeah. I need to make a bank alt. Yeah, so you just kind of keep on mailing away.
Speak.
So, you want to be
Yeah,
a
I'll have
tailor?
to make
Very
a
well,
bank
we'll
alt
see
and
if you have
park
what
him
it
there.
takes.
Capes, breeches. Oh, a linen bag. 6-slot bag, nice. I definitely want to know that. How do I make that?
Watch your back.
Oh, that's not bad at all. Wow. Makes me regret selling all those, making and selling all those pants I just made with a 20 stack of linen. Oh well, we'll get a lot more from all the Scarlet Crusaders we still need to kill, but yeah, I guess live and learn, right? Thank you for the suggestion there. That's definitely going to be cheaper than trying to buy them. See an herb. Okay, I got some more silver leaf. Yeah, I guess I'll have to run. Be easy enough to run a undead character over to the auction house really quick as a bank alt. Oh, blunderbuss and some cloth. I wonder if the name Moneybags is available on the server for a bank alt. Mr. Moneybags. That's what I'm going to try to get. We're going to think rich and then we're going to be rich. Actually, let's get to the end really quick so we can log out easily, and we'll try to make our bank alt. Or we could just start dancing on top of the mailbox and try to make money. I mean, if it was Star Wars Galaxies, that would be a profession.
Rest your weary bones for a spell. Embrace the shadow.
Okay. We'll randomize him. Yeah, this looks like a crackhead. This looks like Mr. Moneybags. I don't think it takes a capitalization. Let's see. Oh my god, somebody already has Mr. Moneybags? Really? Maybe it's just because it has Mr. in front of it. Maybe they block that. Moneybags. Name is unavailable. Moneybags. No. I'm hitting some type of a filter or something. Bones, we'll call him Bones McBank Alt. Bones McBank it is because I ran out of... Hey, Bones McBank. It worked. Okay. Let's run him over there really quick.
Bound to the iron will of the tyrant Lich King.
We already got this once on our on this playthrough, so we're not gonna bother with that. Ignore, and we're gonna options. Don't think we'll ever need it, but okay, Bones. Run like you've never run before. The Children's Week World event is active. Wonder what that's about. Orphans and pets. Like the children are pets? Or... Aren't orphans and pets the same thing? How's it going, Grandma Collins? Nice to see you. We're running our bank alt, the sick chat suggested we make. I always forget about the bank alt trick. It's been a while since I've done that, but yeah, I totally should do that in Classic. So we're running our undead mage is up to level 9 now, and he is strapped for bag space, so we gotta sell some crap. I mean, you could call him my hardcore alt if you want. I haven't died yet, but I've come close a couple times. But I haven't gone into the Agamon family crypts yet. That's usually where I die the first time. So it's probably only a matter of time. Very possibly this episode, our fake hardcore character will die. He is on a streak though. He is up to level 9 without dying yet. You'd have to be okay with me rolling like 5 different characters in the same episode. I would think you would have to kind of at least have some type of hope that you're going to be able to stay alive for a decent amount. And literally, like, even on retail, every episode I end up getting myself killed. I played my Magar Orc Warlock, got to like, I think he got to 30? I think he got to 30 yesterday, or the day before yesterday, and our Alliance Dark Iron Dwarf for Battle for Azeroth got to 30 as well. And both of those, I died like 2 or 3 times in those retail episodes, which were all really stupid reasons to die. I totally could have avoided it, but you just have to go again. Yeah, dude, I love this zone. I was thinking to make the mage, because you know, always for all the expansions that need to have a character on Alliance and Horde to like get the whole story in a playlist, I plan on rolling one, and obviously vanilla is one of those. So the plan was always to do Dwarf Hunter for Alliance and then Mage for Horde, but I was kind of leaning towards Troll just because I've done so many undead mages and never finished one in vanilla. So that's what ultimately made it so I couldn't do Troll. Uh-oh. We might have our first death here. If I get touched like once, I'm dead. Keep running, buddy. You're almost there. Okay, he made it. Yeah, my very first WoW character was an undead mage, so I just feel like I have unfinished business with the class and race. That's why this time I went undead again, but hopefully we're I just have to get both of those characters. Those are probably the biggest under the biggest time constraints on the channel. The getting the hunter and the mage to the launch of Burning Crusade. That's gonna be a big goal here. Dwarf is 20 now, but we've spent a lot of episodes taking care of our pet and getting new pet skills and doing trade skills and engineering and stuff, so. You pamper your pets more than your kids. Okay, I'm not gonna, that's a perfect timing right there to die in the elevator. If I would have went forward there, I definitely would have died. It was almost as if it was beckoning me in right at the perfect time to have the floor drop out beneath me. Bones McBank reporting for duty. Never to leave the Undercity. Actually, let's see what's on the auction house. Oh, that's the bank, yeah.
And you are?
Free 24 free slots. Okay. Scan of that there. Well, sky looks pretty cool outside right now. The rain has stopped briefly. Yeah, it's kind of like an odd pinkish color out there. Right at sunset here, but on a rainy day. Okay, I just wanted to check what are the cheapest wands that are up? Because I would like to have a wand. $16 silver, 10 silver. Okay, so there are some. Lesser magic wand. Maybe when after I start selling stuff. Okay, so I'm gonna park him next to the mailbox and then we'll get back on the mage here. If I can find the mailbox. There we are. Bones McBank. Okay, remember that. Steve is still waiting here. Oh, that's nice that they, see, stuff. Yeah, that should do it. Actually, we probably need to send him some money too, right? Or he won't even be able to post his auctions. Send him the money. So I already got the spells for this level, so we'll send him 20 silver. That way, maybe you can buy myself a wand. Okay, so let's go get Doomweed. I don't think there's any reason to do the delivery to Silverpine until I'm ready to graduate to Silverpine, right? Okay, maybe the Knolls will give us some cloth that we need to make bags. Okay, that's the one we get from Undercity. We'll do the Grave Robbers next, I guess. While we do Doomweed. Well, something to harvest.
I don't have a target.
Doing a lot of damage for being low level.
Charging.
That's right, we did get some new spells that we have to put on our bar. Arcane missiles. Frostbolt rank 2. Leave rank 1 up there just in case I'm really strapped on mana. Oh, Fireball rank 2 as well. Okay, here's our first Knoll.
I'm out of range.
There we go. That's some better damage. Hey, we got some better armor. Looks ridiculous. I need a robe. Okay, there should be doomweed around here too. Yeah, this guy, right? Yeah. Oh, I don't have my arcane intellect or shield on. I need to get that on. Oh, resist, really?
More mana.
Oh, it's dropping the embalming ichor really quick. I remember sometimes that one taking a little while. Get my light off here. Probably get killed in the process. Hold on. Went ahead and closed my window too. No sense in tempting this cold to come back. It will oblige. Oh, our first green. Just send that to the alt. 9 silver on auction. I'll take it. Yeah, my dwarf got really lucky with a lot of greens while I was farming the ogres in Lochmadan, trying to get those ogre quests done. Finally did get them done. It took a while though. It was a lot of fun though. Had a couple really long streams. We had like one 5-hour stream. Definitely need some linen cloth though, so I can make those bags. And ask and you shall receive, I guess, huh?
I don't have a target.
One of these quests that makes it nice to have herbalism just so I can see where they're all at. Don't usually pick herbalism, but I don't know, as a mage it just seemed more on brand than mining. Uh-oh. Didn't plan that very well, did I? Just slog it out, I guess. Love the atmosphere in this zone. Upgrade for shoes there. Oh, yeah. I guess I did have some shoes, but yeah, definite upgrade. Not that any upgrade sticks around for long at these levels. Okay, now I can get Earth Root. Okay, sweet. Herbalism up to 19.
I need a target.
Should have brought some coarse thread with me so I could have made those bags. I think I've already got enough for one, right? Yeah, I just should have brought some thread. We'll go make a stop after we get this doomweed and the mongrels done. Weird, the picking animation isn't working today. It's usually that same animation when you're like crafting something, I think. At least I thought it was. Doomweed. Okay, what all do we get there? Bags are already getting pretty full. Yeah. And we're definitely gonna have to make a run back. Okay, so we got grave robbers done, right? No, we still need... Oh, the grave robbers themselves. Yeah, they're in a little bit different area. I believe they're off back here. They're not in the fields. There's our last doomweed.
I'm out of range.
Patchwork braces? Yeah, that's an upgrade. Oh, there's our grave robber. Saving these potions and stuff for when I try to do the family crypt one. I hate going down into that crypt by myself. I am sorry about that. As you can see, the cold still lingers. It's been a long one. Just cannot get rid of it. Okay, I need to get my kills and get out of here because I am full up on bags again. Need 5 more grave robbers. Okay, I'm gonna do something I haven't done in a very long time. I'm gonna crack a Red Bull here. It's been sitting in my refrigerator for probably 2 or 3 months since we went on a road trip, and I was worried I was gonna get sleepy behind the wheel, so picked one of these up with a coffee too. I like the taste of Red Bull okay though. I just don't like Monsters. Younger kids here, though, they drink Monsters like crazy. Monsters have really caught on. Over here, like, the one you always see everybody buying is the pink one, though. I don't know which one that is, but...
I need to get closer.
I see them in vending machines a lot now. One more.
I can't carry anymore.
And on cue, my inventory is full. Wow, that one goes for almost half a silver. Those don't go for hardly anything. Alrighty, that one is done. So let's go turn this in and make some bags. Or actually, I think we can only make 1 bag, but let's see, how much do you need for the bolts? Ooh, if we got 1 more cloth, we could make 2 bags. Yeah, let's kill some more gnolls until we get 1 more cloth. Okay. Here we play this game again. Well, we don't need mushroom caps. There we go. Oh, we got another letter opener. Alright, we'll get rid of our muffins since we can just conjure more of those. Beard is trimmed and time for a shave. Still have 10 to 15 golly wally kills today. Wow. You're gonna do 10 or 15 today? In one day, 10 or 15? How long of a time investment is that for like one kill?
The shadows beckon.
Ah, my doomweed. Excellent. These will come in quite handy. You've done me, the lady, a fine service today, adventurer. As promised,
Stumbled over his words a bit there. Okay, give us the money. Okay, what else? We got this one. Magistrate's. Oh yeah, he's in the building. Yeah, I don't know if you guys heard earlier, but the little bit, you know, YouTube is kind of seems to be a marathon, and kind of sometimes it feels like you're not making any progress at all, or even making backwards progress. But this week, one of the videos I published, the episode 6 of the Magar Orc Warlock. Not sure why, but that video has gotten... Right now we're at 665 views on the video, which is a lot more than... Like, my best video so far has was like a Dwarf Hunter classic video that was like 500 views or so. So at least seeing a little bit of an upward tick on that. Hopefully can turn that into new subscribers, so I can actually get monetized.
Adventurer, the Scourge are mistaken if they think they can use those corpses against us, and the fluid you gathered from the rot-hide slaves will be studied by our apothecaries. It may have secrets we can use against them. As I said, well done. But our struggle continues, and the conflict will surely offer
we are on the
more
struggle
chances
bus
to
for
prove
sure.
your worth to the Forsaken.
I need a fresh report from our Death Guard way station to the east. I must know if more Scourge forces have slipped past the bulwark and into Tyrusfall. Our vigilance on the border to
Actually,
the Plague
we're at
Lands must be maintained.
665
We can't let the
Sixjat,
Scourge get a
so
stronger
you could be
foothold
number
here. Travel south
666
along
if
the
you
road,
wanted.
Then east at the fork to the way station.
Yeah, we're still at
Speak with Death
665,
Guard
so
She has the information I need.
somebody's gonna be 666.
Bethor Ishard,
I am-
a high-ranking
I
and
am
powerful
everything
mage in the Undercity
that
to the
makes a
south,
warlock.
commands me to send him an agent with proven worth against the Scourge. You,
What?
adventurer,
Why?
will be that agent. Present these orders to Bethor.
Yeah, we have
He will then instruct you on your mission. I don't know its details, but it
we have
deals
to
with recruiting
go
a
to-
wayward lich.
We have to go to the drugstore. We really have to, because we had a issue last night with our washing machine. Japanese washing machines are freaking crazy, and there's this like thing you have to take out, like down where the pipes come out, and we found like a ton of lint that has been like sitting there, like clumping it up and like making it so our washing machine doesn't work. And the only thing she could think of to pull it out was her own toothbrush. She used her own toothbrush to pull out all the lint. So she needs a toothbrush. So she can't brush her teeth. We have an emergency. Okay. Can you give me 5 minutes? Give me 5 minutes. We'll go get her a toothbrush. But we live right across the street from a drugstore. Like it's a 2-minute walk. So we'll do a 10 or 15-minute break to get her a toothbrush, and then we'll keep on going with the mage here. All right, we'll finish this one off and get you your toothbrush. Yuki has to have a toothbrush, you know, we don't want her to lose her teeth.
Bethor Iceshard, a high-ranking and powerful mage in the Undercity to the south, commands me to send him an agent with proven worth against the Scourge. You, adventurer, will be that agent. Present these orders to Bethor. He will then instruct you on your mission. I don't know its details,
Knew we were
but
forgetting
it
something
deals
today.
with recruiting a wayward lich, and it will be dangerous. So ready yourself, adventurer. You must not fail. You may find Bethor in the magic quarter of the Undercity.
Okay, that one's there. Forsaken duties. This I go to the bulwark. Okay, let's go to the bulwark really quick. We'll go to the bulwark really quick, and then I'll be AFK for about 10 minutes to get her a toothbrush because she needs a toothbrush. Yeah, it was in a spot where I can't even really get my hand down there easily to clean out the pipe, but a toothbrush worked perfectly for it. I think we're like pretty much running our washer dryer like around the clock for the most part. We don't really like to let dirty clothes pile up, so we're just like constantly washing and drying. Most people in Japan hang their stuff, but we don't do that. I cannot stand hanging clothes.
What now? Magistrate Severin wants a report. Very well. The defenders at the Bulwark are holding the majority of the Scourge at bay, but some do slip through on occasion. We have seen sporadic Scourge activity east of this station, with a concentration around the Bolnir farmstead. Now return to Magistrate Severin with the information I gave you. He'll want it as soon as possible, so be swift. And if you see any Scourge on your way back, take them down. We can't let them wander our lands unchallenged.
She sure does not like the Scourge.
I am forsaken.
I am forsaken.
What? Skin, glorious skin. It holds your insides in. You might have noticed my skin's not doing so well to think I used to worry about my pores. Hardly any skin left to worry about these days. In a way, it's very freeing.
That sounded
Goodbye.
different with audio.
Skin, glorious skin. It holds your insides in. You might have
Skin,
noticed my
glorious
skin's not
skin.
doing
It
so
holds
well
your
to think I
insides
used to worry
in.
about my pores.
That definitely does
Hardly
better
any
on
skin left to worry about
voiceover
these days. In a way, it's very
than
freeing.
without. Alright, I'm going to park myself in the end for 10 minutes here, and we'll do an episode cut since we're 2 hours and 30 minutes into the second episode that we've done today. We already did about an hour and a half earlier, but we're going to keep on going full steam ahead with the Horde here. They need to catch up with the Alliance side. I kind of like the way my Battle for Azeroth playthrough is going, where we've got the Horde and the Alliance both hitting 30 at like the same time, and I drop the episodes together so they can hopefully feed each other. That would be cool. But we're really far behind on the Horde side here, so we got about 10 levels to catch up.
Speak quickly.
Let's see. Trash, 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 trash. I'm just rolling in money, aren't I? Trash, trash, more trash. trash. Okay, let's get our coarse threads here. I think we need 6.
Goodbye.
What? Oh, yeah, we need to make another bolt of cloth. Linen bags. Okay, we have bag space. Yeah, I wonder, is this what bag mod am I using? Because I don't think I really like the way that one doesn't show all the empty spaces. It's just kind of less intuitive. Better bags. Okay. I'm gonna see if Baganon is in Classic, because I think I like Baganon better. I think that's what it's called. That's Cataclysm. No, we need to check Classic. Okay, let's see if we can switch that over, turn off better bags. Logging back in. Add-on wasn't showing up. Okay, there it goes. Gills, yeah, we turned that off too. Bag Brother. What the hell's Bag Brother? Okay, let me turn off Baganon. Or better bags. I like this soundtrack. Okay, that's easier to read for me. Some people might like better bags, but it always makes it hard to... I'm always surprised every time I'm suddenly out of space, where with this at least I can see, oh hey, I'm getting pretty close to being full. It does have a thing in better bags where it tells you how many free spaces you have, but I just kind of like it visual more than looking at the number. My brain tends to do its best to ignore numbers altogether because I hate math. Bones make bank. Stuff. Okay, send. Oh, does it cost money to actually send? I'm gonna have to be careful with how often I send. I think I just dropped like a silver or so. I ain't made of money. Silver's a big deal. Okay, we're gonna park in the inn right here. And that is gonna be episode 3. I'm gonna do episode 4 right after this. We'll be back in about 10 minutes after we get Yuki a toothbrush, because she's gotta have a toothbrush, right? She can't brush her teeth with a toothbrush that we use to clean out the pipe under the washer dryer now, can we? That wouldn't be too nice. The live stream is going to stay up, so feel free to hang out. I will be back in about 10-15 minutes for episode 4 of the Undead Experience. That's what we're calling it now, the Undead Experience. Looks like my iPad died, so we don't have an intro right now. So yeah, I'll let that charge for the next 15 minutes or so. But yeah, for the time being, here, we can give you a studio view. It is nice and dark in here. I will catch you on the next one, or in about 15 minutes if you're hanging out for the live stream. I will be right back. Okay, I will be right back, guys. I'd put it on the Japan cam, but the Japan cam just died, so we'll leave it on the AFK cam. All right, I will be right back. Okay, a new toothbrush has been acquired for Yuki, so we are toothbrush safe. We're putting something in the microwave really quick that we got at the store, so give me a few more minutes. Move around so I don't get logged out here. You know what, why not? Why not dance it up? By the way, Sick Jet, I think I'm just not a warlock because I totally missed 666 views and now I'm at 667, so I just totally failed at life. So we'll never know the joy of the true warlock. I will be right back, guys. We got a rice burger. Never seen those before, but microwavable rice burgers has like a little bit of meat in the middle between like rice. Goes in the microwave to cook it though, so we'll see if it's good or not. Rice in the microwave usually doesn't make a good combination, but we'll find out. Thanks, sir. Actually, come to think of it, we're going to do a new episode, so maybe I should see if I can update Rumblecoin off screen. I might give that a inaugural run here. Let's see. I just realized all my streams right now either have the screen up. Here, I'll have to go into that one for now. Oh, I know, we'll go into our horde dude here. I'm gonna check really quick the status of Rumblecoin on my PC. Warcraft Rumble. Need to make another title too. Okay, we are on to episode 4 for this series. Cool, so yeah, I think I'm gonna go jam that food in my face really quick, see if the rice burger is any good that we got across the street, and we'll try a little bit of Warcraft Rumble before we jump into our 4th episode. We'll kind of make it the opening of it. So I will hang here See if I can just get this up on screen. Hopefully it's not going to toss me right back into a tutorial, so I'm checking that. Love how vibrant the colors are. Okay, so it looks like it kept my progress from before, because I think they had me do one little tutorial match that I can't remember, so I think we'll be good. I'll go downstairs really quick, eat my rice burger, and then we'll be back up to do this in the opening of the next episode. So yeah, I will be right back again. Turn on the AFK cam. Okay, we are back. Rice burger was pretty good. For the price, I didn't have my expectations very high, but it's actually better than I thought. Yeah, it was pretty decent. I think we're gonna be repeat customers there of that one. Got our Japan cam back online here. Okay, let me, I'll exit out of this. I want to watch the Rumble coin cinematic go again. Thanks, man. Yeah, the we got two different types of rice burgers. One was yakiniku and the other one was kalbi. And like yakiniku just means like grilled meat, and the other one's like kind of like Korean style barbecue almost. It's just like two rice patties that have like a little bit of flavor on them, and with a little bit of meat in the middle of them. Microwavable, so expectations set really low, but actually pretty good. Also pretty filling too. They're pretty small, but yeah, I mean it's all rice, so definitely fill you up there a little bit. Oh, we need to switch to our nighttime music, don't we? Okay, let's go ahead and get kicked off here. Yeah, let me get that going first. All right, we're back after a little, I guess we'll call that a dinner break. Kind of ate at weird times today, so I just had like a little small meal. Yuki got full too, so we gave up halfway through and decided that we'd had enough. But yeah, we tried some rice burgers from the little store across the street from us, and they're actually really good. Microwavable. Just put them in the microwave for a couple minutes. I think we're going to be getting some more of those in the future. The only problem with Japan, though, is every time you find something you like, they take it away after a couple months, because they like to switch out the things that they sell in the stores so much. It's cool to try a bunch of new stuff, but every time you find something you like, you know you're some borrowed time before they change it to something else. But in the meantime, we will feast. So yeah, we're going to be doing something a little bit different tonight. This was suggested by a friend of mine, one of my real life friends, that I had take a look at the channel the other day and just asked him for some feedback. And he was mentioning how some streamers that he watches, like before they get into the main game that they play, they do like a round or two of like a smaller game. I think he mentioned like Wordle or something like that. I'm not sure which one it was, but for World of Warcraft, we've got that Warcraft Rumble. Some of our viewers are pretty into it. Sickchat, he's playing quite a bit of Rumble from what I hear, and it seems like he's having quite a bit of fun of it. So we're going to give it a little go before we start our stream proper here. Let me bring you into the studio here. I have no idea what I'm doing in Warcraft Rumble. I did a tiny tutorial a couple months ago. I'm gonna see if I can like redo the tutorial. I think it's just like looked like there's a map where I can like choose what I want to play. So I might be asking my buddy Sickchat here for some help if I get lost, but go ahead and boot it up. Let's see what we got here. I really like the art style right off the bat. I always like when it kind of reminds me of like Disney Infinity, where the way they unify that art style between all the different properties. How's the music in this? Is the music does it have like decent music? Should we let's see, we'll get the sound on for sure. Does it use like WoW music, or it has its own? Sadly, no. Only a handful of tracks. Okay, so I'm guessing that this is the tutorial that I did the one time. Elwyn Forest. Okay. Trying to figure out. Okay, I did. Oh, maybe it's this check mark. Okay, so I guess maybe I just go here. Quest 12, PvP 8. As you can see, this is the, I picked Cairn. Current army is, oh, won't let me click on him, huh? Well, some gnoll dude, some troll dude, some dwarf chick, and some gnome chick, we'll say. Cairn for the win? Yeah, okay. I do like Cairn from the books and, in-game, so right when I saw that, probably even if you didn't recommend him, I probably would have chosen him anyways. He just seems like a chill dude. Click the helmet thing to look. Okay, because oh yeah, maybe I'm blocked out of that so far. See any settings we need to change? Yeah, that's probably good. Okay, I guess we'll just go here. Oh, that is sick. I actually didn't look at this the first time I played it, because it had popped up on my desktop, and I was hoping to start it on my iPad instead of desktop. So I kind of wanted to get it off the screen and get to mobile. Goldtooth, I remember him. Okay, so I guess play. This might be the first match that I did the first time. We'll get a little bit of review in here. From what I remember, you kind of just throw your... I'm already liking this. Okay, start. Okay, so I think I just throw dudes out, right? Okay, I think I messed that up. I should have done that over here, right? So in general, you want to put your tonks in front, then ranged in behind. Okay. Okay, so I guess, like, that would be a tank, probably? What is this? Okay, so that does, like, direct damage. Earth Mother, nice. Well, this is, like, chaotic, huh? Money, money, money. Let's see, can she handle the flying things better, I wonder? I hope I'm not messing this up too bad. Oh, okay, so that's like a direct damage type thing. Never send flyers at ranged. Okay, always send your tanks in first. Tanks for me would be what, like the... Oh wait, that's probably a ranged, huh? Okay, I just messed that up. Oh, I actually lost. Okay, let's try that again. Okay, so I'm guessing the trolls are ranged. The trolls are ranged, the gnolls are my tanks, I guess. Karen plus Nor. Okay. Okay, so do I need to do anything with this ballista here, or is this just like the defense for my side? Okay, so we'll throw out a tank.
Earth Mother. Catch!
Okay. Oh, wow. Karen just got smoked. Oh wait, he can come back out, huh? Oh, I need 5? Oh, I see. So maybe I should wait for Karen, I guess? Yeah, Karen seems tough, huh? Don't overplay either, otherwise you won't have the ability to defend. Never send flyers at range. Griffin got wiped. Yes, don't send kobold out. There's no gold, it's a waste. Kobold's only for... Oh, okay, he mines gold and nothing else. Guessing these range can take care of the flyers pretty good. So if I send him over here, I can go get gold. Okay, so Kane is wrecking shop over there, isn't he? I think he needs some support though, huh? Maybe go get some gold. Send kobold up the left side. Okay. Looks like the kobold is... Is this just random what order they come out here? Kobold. Okay, kobold up the left. I guess I can mine some gold with this dude. Basically just throwing 1 gold in the trap. There's no point in sending kobold there. Yeah. Ooh, this is a problem.
Stay sharp!
Wow, this is getting chaotic.
Stay sharp!
I have never played a League of Legends type game before, or a tower defense really, so I am kind of out of my depth here.
Stay sharp!
30 seconds left, that means it's like now or never, right? Cairn, okay.
Stay sharp!
10 seconds left.
Did I get him? Oh, with 5 seconds? There we go. Dude, the art in this is really cool. I love that they're having fun with the art style. Making it a little more Mother Fang. I'm guessing that's probably a named, right? Okay, let's see. Put range behind him to play the tank. So like usually you'll put like your gnolls with like the trolls behind him, I guess. So what are the flyers, just to kind of like get damage somewhere really quickly, like behind enemy lines or something, like on specific targets? Mother Fang. Meeting stones are casual deployable. Okay. Flyers avoid all ground range, don't have to damage. Range kill flyers. Flyers kill ground. Flyers kill ground, okay. I'm guessing this is going to be a lot harder. Drag to look around. Tap any object while pause for info. Okay. Oh, so you can pause then. Ah, okay. Meeting stone. Defenseless deploy zone cannot be captured by flying. Spawns gold. Ranged poison spin attack. Ground kills range. Flyers can't be touched by ground, but they and ranged are fragile. Hence, tanks in front. You only send kobold to gold mines. Nothing else. Only when it's clear. Oh, okay, so it has to be clear, or they'll just get destroyed. I see. So once you've kind of locked an area down, then it's safe to do it. Give it a try here. Huh, no tank yet to Oh, it went the wrong way. That's not where I wanted it. Oh, I guess it worked out okay. Oh, so I can deploy from here. Oh, okay, I messed that up. So I guess I could go after... Oh, I went the wrong route. Should have gone down below for the kobold. Never use LB on 1 to 2 mobs. So you want to have at least 3 before you use a lightning bolt. That one went down easier than Goldtooth did. Winning fills daily tracker. Claim reward. Claim your reward. Upgrade your minis. Let's get more upgrade materials. Dockmaster. Okay. The Dockmaster. Is this from Booty Bay, maybe? Switches to control the directions your minis will travel. Use to switch. Oh, okay. So you can like direct them in a different direction. Flocks of chickens, vultures, get massacred by lightning bolt. Families in a tank range. You aren't gonna do it. Okay. So not really for tanks. Far south by the house.
The Brotherhood will not be hampered by insects!
Okay, let's see. We got a meeting stone. That's, I guess, another spawn point. What is this? Switch. Tap switches to change the path the troops take. Okay. So that's what they were just telling us about. Ranged in melee. I love the figures. Hurls barrels. It's like we got like a Donkey Kong situation here. Cairn in the lead with his ranged and flyers in behind. Unstoppable. Okay, I'll try to set that up. So I'm guessing it's just random what comes up next. Tap switch to avoid barrels. Oh, there he is.
Earth Mother.
Unfortunately, the range got out front. Well, kind of corrected itself. Oh, we got some gold up here I can probably grab, right? Go there. Oh wow, Karen got wiped out, huh? Get Karen back out there. Sorry, it's kind of chaotic right now, so I might be missing. Let's see. So that's probably what I want to. Yeah. Okay, I see what you mean about the lightning bolt. Not enough gold. Oh, I see. Uh-oh. I think I got lucky there. That was getting out of control really quickly. Lightning bolt the chickens. I see. Well, that's pretty cool. I think we're going to keep these ones really short just because, like, I'll probably do one at the beginning of each Warcraft session. This is really fun, though. I like this. Man, the, please tell me they make these figures. They need to make these figures. I love this character there. Reincarnation. Okay, that's the probably what that plus mark was. First leader talent. Okay. Talent choice. Okay, by doing this, so let's do this. This will be our last like match to get our reincarnation. Because I want to make sure I get that right. Is that Van Cleef? Van Cleef? Morgan the Collector. Not familiar with them. Oh wait, no, he's the the quest before you get into the Defias stuff, huh? One of the first Defias quests. Drop me on the ranged.
Nailed it!
Okay.
Dingo!
Earth Mother.
Cosmodon. Oh, I would. I'd love to see how fast yours moves. It's probably insane. What is this? Guard tower. Okay. Oh, wow. I thought you'd have trouble taking him out. I guess not. Karen with some range together. See what you mean about Karen. He's gnomish pilot, like crashes like every 5 seconds. So now I can pick a talent, huh? Claim reward. Talents change the way you play your minis. You can only equip one talent at a time. Okay, so reincarnation is the one, huh? Reincarnation.
Nature thrives.
Yeah, they recommended that one. I guess the game is on the same page. You know what? I said the last one was our last, but I'm getting hooked into here, and apparently this is the boss, so let's go ahead and do the boss. Hogger. Oh, sweet. So that's a cool Hogger figure. Man, I'd love to have these figures. Has anyone printed these out, like in a 3D printer?
More bones to gnaw.
Uh-oh, we got some Murlocs out here. I wonder if somebody has printed it out. I don't have a 3D printer either, but
Earth Mother.
I would really like to... Here, let's crash them into there.
Nailed it!
Yuki is singing from the next room, but it's just like far enough away that I can't tell what she's saying.
Stay sharp! Money, money, money!
Cosmodon!
Chickens. Okay, get Karen out of here. Oh. I guess Karen was already out. Well, I can have... Wait, I can have 2 Karens? I can have them out 2 at a time?
Dingo!
Wow. I think I had 3 cairns out at the end there. What's not working well? Your brain is not working well? What are you talking about? Come in the room if you want to talk to me. I can't hear you. Okay, claim reward. What's not working well?
My brain.
Your brain's not working well? You're not doing the massage machine on your head, are you? Okay, because that's a bad idea. What's wrong with your brain? Your brain is empty. Yuki just comes in the room and tells me her brain's not working, her brain is empty. I don't really know what to tell her about that. It's probably a good time to go take a bath, right? Turn around and say hi to the camera. That one up there. She said, "Don't look at me." Your toes can have multiple cairns stun locking motherfuckers. Yeah, I think that's what happened there. Yuki's dancing for us, but she's kind of out of frame, so we're gonna cut away from her there. That was a lot of fun. I can see myself getting hooked on that. So I think we'll do a little bit of that before we each stream we do. Oh, do I get to pick? Minis of 4 spells. Okay. Is she one of the Wildhammer clan? Oh, I definitely want the ranged first. What are you talking about? You keep on talking. You're just trying to disrupt my train of thought. I'm not falling for it. She does that sometimes. Oh, stuffed animal. What are you talking about, woman? What are you talking about? She says, I want to have a stuffed animal company. Like, what, do you want to like make a sweatshop or something?
No.
You're gonna make stuffed animals? We'll make a prototype. You've already made stuffed animals before. You made a panda purse, remember? You can try. I'm ready to retire anytime you want. Open the chest thing at the bottom left. If you make money, I'm ready to retire. I'll turn in my retirement papers tomorrow if you make a stuffed animal company. Wow, up to level 4, huh? This is where they try to get you, but we're not gonna fall for that. Okay, so you get coins and you can buy Common Stonehoof Tauren. That's cool. Maybe cool to have some Taurens here. Since we got Cairn. These gold coins, should I be saving these for something special, or should I buy like figures and stuff with them? Move. Buy. What does move do? Stonehoof Tauren. It's a cow lady. You do buy minis for sure, however. Does Karen need a cow lady to make sweet cow love too? I remember these guys from Westfall. I like that zone. Cool. Well, I think I'll probably save the coins for now so I can see if something else pops up in these later. Mini store. Build your collection. Accumulating new minis, upgrading their rarity, ability, collection level. It improves your future gains from all sources. Buying changes your shop options by shuffling. Oh, okay. So that when you buy it, it shuffles it. Honest Manager, Mega XP, Boost XP. Got it. Maybe we'll buy. This one's like sparkling, isn't he? Why is he sparkling? Oh, weird. Can I not? Huh. Unable to click the other ones now. Oh, weird. So I guess that was my only chance to do it, huh? All right. Well, we'll probably get into the mage here. It's a fun game, though. I like it. Do a outdoor view here so we can not that one. No. Oh boy, Japan Cam is dead already. Wow, that battery has been draining fast on that thing recently. Okay, let's get into our classic character here. That'll be cool to do. Well, we probably usually won't do one that long. We'll probably like keep it just like a couple little rounds. So we're there for the main event. But yeah, that'll be fun. Make that a consistent part of the show, I think. Okay, so it is time to level up our mage. I'm gonna go charge my iPad. Hold on one sec. Alrighty. Alright, so that was a nice little aside there. I think we'll find a way to make that part of the show. I'll probably spin up some type of intro segment for that part too, or at least some on-screen graphics or something to kind of indicate that it's Rumble time. Yeah, I think we'll slowly work on our collection there. There are times where especially in Classic, I think that the leveling grind gets a bit monotonous, so that might be just the type of thing we need sometimes if we're getting sleepy, or probably do it at the beginning of the show usually, but if we're doing a really long stream, we just want to change things up for a 15-minute chunk or something. Maybe we'll do some.
In their assaults, but we will not give in. He will not take us again.
Remember, patience, discipline.
Okay. Oh yeah, I should probably need to put that stuff up on auction, actually. Do I have anything else that needs to be mailed? No. Okay, let me start those auctions. You know what? I don't need money yet. I can wait a little bit till I get full 20 stacks of stuff. Yeah, that's really fun. The art style is a lot cooler than, like, when you start seeing the figures move around and stuff. I really like the figures. It just makes me really wish that was like a Toys to Life game, because I'd really like to buy those mini figures in person. That'd be awesome. Put them all behind me here in my backdrop. Raja Lich. Okay, so as the title says, rumble before the mill. So we're gonna head over to the haunted mills. We're gonna go look for Delvin, go get those notched ribs and things. I always get into trouble in that area over there, especially when you start trying to get the different family members, like Nisa's remains, and going into that house. A lot of times I end up getting myself killed, so we'll see how I fare. This could be where our fake hardcore journey ends, because as of right now I'm still no deaths, but I've already had a couple close calls. Gonna have more close calls if I keep running off the path too. Let's see, our next spells are level 10. Oh, okay. Oh, we don't want to go too far then. Do we have anything close? You know what? We'll do this to ding really quick. Once we ding that area, will be a little bit more manageable with some new spells. What are my new spells? Better water, frost armor, and frost. Yeah, frost nova will be great to have in that area. Yeah, I think I messed up the grid. I think, like, just by touching the figure and checking the info, it made it so I wasn't able to click on them again. So maybe it's like a one-time choice. I'm definitely intrigued, though. I'll probably be playing that in my off time on my phone as well. Sounds like, from your experience, there is no worry about running out of things to do in Rumble coins, so I can. That's one thing that I've had to adjust to after starting to stream games, especially the way I'm doing these full playthrough series, because that means if I'm not on stream, I wouldn't be playing those characters or anything. So it's either streaming or not playing games. So if it's kind of nice to have a little side game I can play on my phone sometimes, probably. I'm just gonna keep on running. It's probably a dog. Yeah. Hey, what was that? Okay. We'll kill you because I want that. No, not what I wanted to do. Okay. Great start to this one here. Oh, at least he dropped some malachite.
I need more mana. Not enough mana.
Okay. He's gonna get a drink, I'm gonna get a drink. Yeah, tomorrow is patch night, so I don't mind having the Red Bull now because probably means we can only play WoW during the day tomorrow for very long, since nighttime will get locked out again. Oh, weird. Where is the... Oh, there it is. It's really hard to see. Shotgun the Red Bull. Yeah, I'm gonna be on for a while tonight. I'll probably stick just with the mage tonight because he's so far behind. I want to get this series up to where we are with the Dwarf Hunter. He's on... His next episode is 16, and he's at level 20, so I want to get both of those up together. Have I done everything I want to do in Noble Garden? Noble Garden. Noble Garden. Why is that? Drawing a blank. Noble Garden. For some reason I can't put... Holiday. The Holiday Noble Garden. Oh, is that like a in-game holiday? Is there a calendar in here? Oh, Classic doesn't have a calendar, does it? Every day at 2 p.m. Eastern, 11 a.m. the bottom rows drop out. All the rows above move down by 1. Okay, so like daily, it's basically like the shop opens up new options for you. Oh, I went to the wrong spot. This was the next step of the quest. Noble Garden. I'm still blanking on that. Holiday. Noble Garden. Googling it. Oh, it's a World of Warcraft World event. Festive time of year during which players hunt. Ah, okay. That's the Easter event. I see. Yeah, I'm kind of at the point like right now where I'm so far behind in WoW, and I have so many endeavors right now that I'm trying to catch up to, you know, getting these 2 characters ready for Burning Crusade next year, getting through Battle for Azeroth, Shadowlands, Dragonflight, that I probably won't do much with like the limited time events and things like that until I'm like caught up with everybody and like have a max level characters on the current expansion. Then I'll probably be taking part in the holiday stuff quite a bit and the short time events. But for now, it's like I've got so many other goals that adding in the holiday stuff too makes it even harder to manage. Let's see, we got some Rumble Coin advice here on the grids. Sometimes, you know, I've been thinking about trying out like the chat on screen thing too. I might have to get that set up pretty soon here. I'm sure sometimes I'll have to ban somebody for trying to sell me art or whatever, but sometimes you can get its experience gem showing up on the grid. That when you buy something on its royal column, it gets the experience gem applied. Okay. You buy something on the grid, everything on that same column and row also falls out. Oh, okay, so you can only get one of those then. Gets replaced with new stuff. So to buy something, you click it, click the buy button, but you also have to have a move button. Say you want to buy two things on the grid, but they are both on the same row and column. You can move one. Oh, okay, move one onto another section, buy the thing, that it all falls off, and then you can still get the second one. See, I think I got it. From every day from 2 p.m. Row up here with random minis. Oh, leaders can only show up during the week. PF this week. Now what I usually do is buy minis when they're on the bottom row. Oh, because they're going to disappear. Yeah, I'll have to play around with that, and I'm a very visual learner. Definitely the advice will help get me on the right track, and then seeing it for myself when I click on it, then I'll
I can teach you fishing skills.
Oh yeah, teach me fishing. Sure, why not?
Trust no one.
If you see something you want on the top row, you wait for it to drop to the bottom row in case an EXP shows up. Talent for the Quillboy. So the EXP gem is like really good. If you see that, you get it. You really want to pick it up. We have to go to the Mage Quarter for this Prodigal Lich. Freeze chunks of XP. Oh, yeah, that sounds great. Just you wait. Give it with all the different playthroughs I have of WoW characters. I'm gonna be a Rumble coin god and no problem. In no time here. Yeah, more bang for the buck. Ruins of Lordaeron. That's right, he hasn't been here yet. Only our bank buddy. This should ding us to get us our spells, though. Oh, I missed my Undercity. Please come back in retail. You know, I never stopped and thought about this statue. Like, why is the dude naked? Wouldn't he be in like armor or something? He's just posing naked with a stick. It's a little odd. I guess it's a sword. I don't know if that's like a cloth around him or what, but yeah, this dude's naked over here too. He's naked and headless. I don't know what Lordaeron was up to here before the plague, but guess they like their 30-foot tall nude men. Here lies King Mythal. Yep, that's where he's buried. Sorry for walking on your grave, sir. General goods vendor. Let's see, we need to go to the mage quarter. This guy and his cockroaches. Earth Fury Belt. I always loved the green sludge. Okay.
What now? Ah, you are the agent sent by Magistrate Severin. Then yes, your business with me is crucial. I trust Severin has mustered someone suitable for my task, but we shall see.
There is a lich who dwells on the island in Brightwater Lake to the north. Although he is a free-willed Forsaken, he believes all other undead are Scourge slaves and has his minions attack anyone who approaches him. But because he is Forsaken, the Queen will want him, and if he is skilled in necromancy, then his knowledge would be quite useful to us. To discover his identity and his talents, I must see his spellbook, steal into his camp and acquire it, then return to me.
Okay, I think that's the only thing we need to do here.
I'm an undead mage trainer, and you're a mage.
They have that
Dark
line.
Lady watch over you.
Oh, this is where the warlocks are. I never noticed. Mage trainer. Oh,
What
she's a mage
would
trainer
you
too.
ask of death?
Okay,
Greetings. I'm an undead mage trainer and you're a mage.
I get that a lot. What is a Hearthstone cooldown? 1 hour? Do I want to waste that now? No. We'll, Troll Hunter. Badass. As we get some more cloth, we'll make another bag. We can also get rid of this because... Oh wait, these are... Oh, that's also 6. Okay. So we'll just need to make one more. Then we'll be all bagged out for now until we can make better bags. Oh, you know, we didn't ding, did we? We've already run this far. I'm gonna go pick up the flight path and turn in this quest for Silver Pine. If I remember right, this one might have me come back and do something here again anyways. I think this one bounces back to Brill again, if I remember right. Either way, we'll pick up our flight point and then I'll hearth back. Or use a bat. Well, they give you that bat quest anyways. No, we're up to 674 views on that one video. So it does continue to... Just that one video is at 16 watch hours right now. That will be nice help on the way to the 4,000 hours of watch time for the year. What am I at right now? Currently at... channel wide. $1,308 hours currently of the 4,000 for the year. Slowly making progress. Level 15 Undead Mage. Hey, buddy. I'm gonna try to do some dungeons and stuff on this character. Probably first one in attempt will be Shadowfang Keep when we get those quests. There's some good mage gear in there. So, would be nice to get that stuff. I like this area too. Actually, I'm not sure what the leveling path is going to be for this character. I don't know if I'll, for old time's sakes, if I'll do like the Barons or something like that. Hello. Did you get a bath?
No.
No? Yeah, you did.
I didn't take a bath.
I'm pretty sure you did.
No, I didn't take a bath.
I think Yuki's broken. Apparently it's Christmas time now. You're gonna knock over my water? Just to... I'm gonna say no, you can't knock over my water. Well, actually, you know what? I take that back. If you wanna promise to clean up everything and I don't have to move, then sure, you can knock it over, and then you have to clean everything for the next like 15 minutes. If you want.
So mean.
Why? You're so mean for asking if it's okay to knock over my water. Who here thinks I should let her knock over my water?
Everyone.
Everyone? I don't think so. Then I won't have any water.
That's the point.
That's the point? Oh, I see.
I see.
So you're one of those, what are they called? Oh, jerks. Yeah?
And you.
Greetings. Our bats are well trained and fed. You'll not find faster.
Farewell.
She's not happy she wasn't allowed to spill my water. Now she's talking to Steve.
Lady
Never a
Sylvanas
dull
has
day
charged
here.
Varimathras with the conquering of the human and dwarven lands to the south. But that fool, Arugal, charlatan of Dalaran and now cursed beast of Shadowfang Keep, let his reckless magic wreak havoc with the strategic stronghold of Silverpine Forest. I need someone skilled in the ways of combat to help clean up Arugal's mess. Prove yourself to me.
Steve is here. Now Steve is gonna knock over my water if she's not careful.
Beasts can often be found just off the road down the hill below.
He does look cute in the picture-in-picture. Don't kick my water. You're just looking for trouble tonight, aren't you?
Quickly. Dark Lady, watch over you.
Yuki's in a troublesome mood.
Brain is not working.
Maybe you should take a night off of studying.
I'm listening.
Yeah, I can tell.
Beware the living.
Ah, how good of Apothecary Johann to send his research. With so many new developments here in Silverpine, I nearly forgot about the findings coming out of Lordaeron and Tirisfal Glades. Which reminds me, I need to get those samples off to the necropolis soon. But you must excuse my rambling. Extend your stay in Silverpine, adventurer. We could use an able-bodied adventurer like you around here. Arthas's numbers are overwhelming. But with a new plague, we could eradicate both the Scourge army and the human infestation once and for all. My studies have proven that spider blood combined with a toxin derived from a grizzled bear heart results in a deadly elixir. Collect samples from the spiders in the skittering dark to the northwest, and from the bears wandering throughout the Silverpine Forest. Deliver the reagents to Master Apothecary Farinell of the Royal Apothecary Society in the Undercity. Executor Hadrick asked me to take stock of our equipment at the Sepulchre. With the Scourge, and worse, lurking in the woods, he doesn't want the Death Guards to lack gear they might need. I found that we are in general well stocked, but we do need more weapons to replace those lost in the field. Here is a requisition order of what is needed for the weapon dealer Gordon Wyndham in the Undercity. Take the order to our Batmaster, Karos Razok, and speak with him about transport to the Undercity. Ah, an order for supplies. You'll want to take this to the Undercity, no doubt, and quickly, for the Sepulchre must not be left understocked. One of my bats can take you to the Undercity for a small fee. Speak with me again when you are ready.
Okay, so
that
we'll
we may arrange
take him
your
up on that.
transport. You will find Gordon Wyndham in the trade quarter of the Undercity.
Yay, our
It is
first
the same quarter
bat
where my
journey.
bat will land.
I was gonna say griffin, but we're not on a griffin. Our first bat ride. Is there a UI scaler interface? I thought there was a way to make the UI smaller. UI scale? Ah, UI scale, yeah. What does that do? Oh, okay, yeah, we want to do that actually. I want to make things smaller so the screen is a little clearer on the videos. Let's see, how's that? It's a little bit better, I think. Yeah, you know, when we started this playthrough up, I was looking for that and I couldn't find it and just gave up on it really quick. I was gonna check later off screen and forgot. Yeah, well, that at least makes things a little easier to look at.
I am forsaken.
Let's see. Just looking where the cast bar is. Okay, I think we're about set here. Oh, we have to talk to the quest dude. Bat handler. Then we can go get our spells.
Timeless.
Greetings and welcome. I'm not very good at smiling, but trust me, I am happy to serve you. An order from the Sepulchre? Very well. It is an honor to serve those who serve our Dark Lady.
I have placed the Sepulchre's supplies into this crate. If you have already visited the Sepulchre and spoken with their Batmaster, then you may ride a bat back to him.
We'll hearth
Speak
back
with the
after.
Undercity's Batmaster, Michael Garrett. He can provide you with a bat to the Sepulchre.
This crate must reach the Sepulchre in Silverpine. That is easily done. Our bats fly there daily. The Batmaster in the Sepulchre is Karos Razok. If you have already met him, then I can give you a bat to fly back to him. Our bats will always fly to the Undercity, but to travel to more remote locales, their rider must first visit the area and speak with its Batmaster. You have met Karos in the Sepulchre, so you may now fly bats there. Speak with me again when you're ready.
deliver this and then Hearth back. I'm not going to bother picking up these quests yet because we're not doing the sepulcher. Well, they said sepulcher? I thought it was always sepulcher. Sepulcher. I'm probably saying that wrong. It doesn't sound right.
Good work, adventurer.
Sepulcher.
These weapons will ensure our death guards don't get caught unprepared. You've done a valuable service for our Dark Lady.
Okay, and I'm up to 13 silver. Not to mention the 20 silver that I sent to my bank alt. And I haven't started selling stuff yet, so we're doing pretty good on the coin front. Having made a couple bags too. Oh, they vendor for, or they auction for 6 silver too. I'll have to keep on making those even after we get our skill ups while making some bags for the auction house. Yeah, linen bags are about the only thing that we have. Oh, it looks like we've got a mage. I don't know if it's a mage quest, but we've got a quest up here. Yeah, it is a mage quest.
What do you require?
Adventurer Anastasia Hartwell has a task for someone of your talents.
Oh god, that's the one we just went to.
Magic quarter of the Undercity.
We'll do that later.
And prepare
we have a
yourself
step
for
where
your
we have
first
to.
task for the mages of the Forsaken.
We have that step where we have to go out to the island and look at that dude's spell book, and then after that we'll have to go back. So during that time we'll go back and
Greetings.
turn
I'm
that
an undead
into
mage trainer, and you're a mage.
Okay, got all our spells and we have
Victory
almost
for
2 silver to
Sylvanas.
spare. We're doing okay. We are doing okay. But we need to pick our talent too. One click and you pick it, so you got to be really careful here. Gives your firewall a 2% chance to stun the target. Improved firewall reduces the casting time. I mean, I think I bought both of these. What was the frost one again? Here's the chance the opponent can resist frost. Increase the armor resistance giving your frost. You can go on to improved fireball first. Not gonna bother mailing stuff yet because I'd like to get a bigger stack since it looks like it costs money every time we have to send mail. I was not aware of that. On our way to the mill, I'm going to stop by the tailor and see if there's any other spells we need or recipes we need to get. Gain missiles. Yeah, we've got that on. Gain intellect. Oh, conjure water 2. Okay, so we can throw away all this. We got tastier water now.
My mana is low. quite enough, Nana.
Okay, we got frost armor, better one of those, so put that up. Frost Nova, that's an important one. Okay. Still haven't picked up a wand yet, but we also just wasted a lot of money on spells, so... Oh wow, I just realized I had my YouTube window covered up there. Sorry, I missed your comment, Miko. Yeah, this is the official Classic server, the 20th anniversary server. I have no idea if you're still around. You might have actually sent that quite a while ago. I think I had the window covered for a while. I haven't been getting much chatter on YouTube recently, so I haven't been keeping my eye on it as much, but I probably need to. So sorry I missed your message there if you already took off.
I have exactly what you need.
So, you want to be a tailor? Very well, we'll see if you have what it takes.
Woolen cape. Still no bag yet, huh? We need that, but yeah, not yet. Okay, I think we're probably good for now.
Watch your back.
Let's head over to the mill. Try not to die. Herb. This is one of the 12 herbs and spices from KFC. Silverleaf, who knew? Herbalism has increased to 23. More peace blooms, nice. Next time I find a herb, I need to check if it's still viewable all the way zoomed out. If so, that's the best way to travel so I can catch other herbs. I think it probably does show it all the way zoomed out, but I'm not entirely sure. Okay, so we're gonna need to start with, oh yeah, okay. Yeah, it does. Okay, that's probably a good way to get my skill up, at least when in traveling. zoom out. Make some extra money that way too. Yeah, all the spells we need to buy constantly need money. Not to mention, it would be nice to someday have a mount. Looking at my bags right now, it says we've got almost 2 silver, but we actually have more than that because we have 20 silver I put on my bank alt too, so we're not doing as bad as it looks.
I'm out of range.
Pretty bad though still, but we at least have our spells. I think that letter undelivered is just like randomly dropped by some of them. More peace bloom, nice. Got our first notch rib there.
I'm out of range.
McRib it up. We don't have McRib in Japan at McDonald's. We have chicken tatsuta though, which is better than the McRib.
My manner is
Yuki's talking about how I ate too much chicken tatsuta. There's never too much chicken tatsuta. You can never get enough. It's seasonal too though. It's only like once a year that they have it. Far better than the McRib in my opinion though. I do like the McRib though, but
too far away.
It is insane how easy it is to hear through our walls. Everything I say, she can hear everything. I'm gonna fall to my death looking for this earth root. Failed again. Wow. Earth root ain't no joke. Wow. 3 times? 4th's the charm? Wow. Took a 5 tries to get it. Okay, got us another rib. Hoping we find this this letter. I think it's just a random quest drop from killing stuff in the area, if I remember right. Getting a pretty good amount of linen cloth though, which is nice. Be able to do some more tailoring. Yeah, I should have brought some coarse thread with me, that way I can make a 4th bag. Or a 5th bag actually, because I have 4 others now. Oh, there's Delvin right there. Okay. I'd forgotten he was hanging out there. I just happened to see the dude with the glowing skull. I was like, who's that? I'm gonna close my window. Turn on some music, maybe.
Too far away. I'm out of range.
Guess I should put this up a little bit from the cast bar because it does cover up the what detrimental effects they have. Debuffs. Okay, let's try to get her since she's out on the stoop right now. No, not what I meant to do. No. Oh, that's gonna be bad. Yeah. We'll kill one and run. Run, 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 run. Oh god. This is always where it starts getting easy to die. We got one of them down, so we'll just slowly get the others. This area is just pretty populated, though. A lot of pathers. Be hunting Gallywhack some more. You looking to get something specific from him, or just out of spite? Run away. We're just doing this one at a time here. Yeah, there is a lot of mobs grouped up there. The mount? What is a mount? Is it like some gobbo type contraption or something? Okay, I'm gonna try to get in here to get Nissa. Oh, did she go back upstairs? Oh, no. There she is right there. Hey, thanks for coming outside. That was kind of her. That was really helpful. I hate going into that house. Bad things happen when I go into that house, usually. Okay, well that's one down. Got Thurman and Gregor, and they're off to the direction I'm facing, I believe, out here somewhere. One's by the mill, I think, and the other kind of just wanders, if I remember right. Oh, we got a some harvesting or some herbalism to do here. Did not mean to turn that off. I just wanted to see if I could move the bar. Trying to remember where they are. Oh, one of them's by this. Oh, there he is. There's Gregor.
I need to get closer. That's still recharging.
Okay, so one more to go. That's Gregor again. Already have him. Where was Spirit Healer? We still need some blackened skulls, so maybe they'll drop that letter too.
That spell isn't ready.
Oh, there's Thurman.
I'm out of range.
Okay, that one's done. Still need some blackened skulls. And I still think that I'm still getting all these a letter undelivered quests. I think it's just a drop. Let me ask ChatGPT. Looks like it's a quest drop. Probably this means I need to kill a lot. getting conflicting information about that quest dial, or the quest that's showing on my map here. I can't remember myself if there was a quest drop, but it's like all over this zone right here. Rattle Cage Soldier. I'm seeing like a lot of different things that are supposed to have this letter undelivered. If it's a quest, I'd like to pick it up, but if I know if it drops or not, I don't mind grinding for it, but if it's bad info. Check the WoW head, I can find it. Braeger's eldest son does not appear to have reached her. Original 480 experience. So also season of disco. Okay, so simpler. Go to the tavern in Brill as soon as you enter. This all seems to be the... I quit. Why would I start from Livestream? This all seems to be the season of discovery stuff they're talking about. Drop for me off a Dark Eye Bonecaster. I killed 40 plus, rotting onset, so well, yeah, big feeling crypt, no drop. I was giving up, heading back to Bro when one of the lower level mobs aggro and I got the quest items. Maybe just rain, RNG, or the drops from lower mobs. Huh, okay. Well, try the Dark Eye Bonecasters. Well, it says he does too. Well, we'll just kill everything for a little bit here. Nothing else, we'll get some more cloth, right? Oh, there's a blackened skull finally. Still need one more of those.
Too far away.
We'll finish that one off.
I need to get closer.
We'll try for that letter a little bit more. Okay.
I'm out of range.
We'll be back in this area more too later because we're going to be doing the family cribs. Hopefully we'll get lucky and there'll be somebody else doing the family cribs when I'm around there. If not, worst case, we'll have to come back and steamroll it a couple levels later. Okay, I think that's probably... Well, you know what? We'll go get this. That earth root that's out there. Probably that same spawn. Go get that, grab that, and then hopefully not fall to our deaths, but No guarantees. Definitely getting a bunch of herbalism done running around here, if nothing else. From what I've read, it looks like that quest does drop here, but I'm just having a hard time finding it. Luck is not with me.
I need to get closer.
Probably go turn these quests in for now. We'll get some more chances when we're running through for the crypts. Okay, looks like we struck out. Hearthstone, unfortunately, is still not ready, or I just hearth it back to the inn, but looks like we're hoofing it. That just means more herbalism on the way, right? Herbalism up to 38. There we go.
I need to get closer.
You know, since we're getting close to that other lake too, we should probably swing by and visit our mage friend on the island out there. Busy picking flowers. Don't bother me, buddy. Just let a guy pick flowers in peace. Come on. Why do you gotta be like that?
I can't cast that yet.
For a nice refreshing swim. Elegant swimmer. Oh god, it was right in front of my face. It does blend in really well though. Yeah, we got quite a bit of... Yeah, we got quite a bit of Peace Bloom and Silverleaf now. Got some quests to turn into. That'll put us up another level. Make it a little bit easier when we do the crypts. Yeah, on the undead side, that's like the first like real, not dungeon, but like cave type experience. I mean, there's the cave of spiders right by Death Knell, but that's so early on that it's super easy.
Trust no one. Your efforts in the war are felt among us, adventurer. I will not thank you for doing what is necessary, but the death guards of Tirisfal will remember your name.
Yeah, the family crypts though, when there's a bunch of ads that spawn and stuff, and can get kind of ganged up on in there if you're solo.
That better be good.
Revenge has a sweet taste, don't you think? When you destroyed the Agamans, did you catch any hint of free will within them?
Make sure we'll be able to hear the
I
text.
hope so. I hope they knew fear before they were smashed into oblivion. It is a foolish hope, I know, but it is a hope I foster nonetheless.
Victory was upon us.
Thank you. Devlin's bones will rest nicely on my mantle. If my cold heart can find warmth, it is in knowing that the Agamans are destroyed. They failed me and my family when the plague came. Now I swear I will smash their remains under my heel. You have given me the remains of the Agamans and satisfied my desire for revenge. But the Agamand mills hold a threat to all the Forsaken, not just to me. I have spoken to Magistrate Severin of your exploits against the Agamans, and he wishes to speak with you.
Okay, while we're here,
Speak quickly.
let's get some selling done. Okay, vendor. No, there's no way that that goes for 6 gold. That's got to be fake.
Goodbye.
Six slot bag. So you can buy 2 course.
quick about your
no,
business.
6 course thread.
Watch your back.
Go ahead and vendor that. Vendors for a little bit more than the other one did.
Beware the living.
Okay.
Embrace the shadow.
$30 copper to send stuff, it looks like. Does that increase by what I send? I don't think so. Oh yeah, it does though, actually. Yeah, it costs like 2. Well, that's gonna put us to 11. When are our next spells? 12. Conjure food, dampen magic, fireball. Fireball will be nice. Bunch of fluff, but fireball is good.
Coleman speaks well of you, adventurer, telling of your successful forays into the Agamand Mills. The Forsaken have need of your talents once again.
The Agamand Mills area has become a foothold for the Scourge. Their strongest point is the Agamand family crypt, where their local military leader, a skeleton named Captain Dargol, has headquartered. With necromancy, he has raised the ancestors of the Agamans and plans to use them against us. This cannot pass, and you must stop it. Travel to the Agamand family crypt and defeat the raised Agamand ancestors, and bring me the skull of Captain Dargol.
You know what? Just for a change of pace, we're gonna go kill some Scarlet Crusaders. How about that? Not sure how much Peace Bloom sells for on the auction house, but let's take a look. Auction? Wow. Looks like exactly the same as a vendor. Still getting skill ups for it though anyways, so. Herbalism up to 43. A little quiet here, so get some music going. Can't see you, but you're going to die. No luck on the Gallywix, huh? 104 kills. Oh god, I'm seeing a familiar trend here. Let's hope this isn't the next mount that you're stuck on like 500 kills with. Probably do the Scarlet Crusaders and then take a break to go get a bath. You know, not really tired, but brain is kind of zoning out a bit. There's actually quite a few dudes that I've got on me right now. I better run. Oh. No, I'm not going down. Run. I had to use a potion to stay alive there, but the fake hardcore is still alive. I survived. Maybe. The bat's still after me. Okay. Whoa. Whoa there, buddy. Yeah, as you can see, I'm getting a little dopey here. Okay, we need you. You're on the shopping list. Or the Horde indeed. At least tonight anyways. Actually always for the Horde. But don't tell that to our Alliance characters. There we go. Level 11. 9 more to go to catch up with our Dwarf Hunter there. Little by little. Okay, where was that other guy? Oh yeah, I need their captain too, in the tower. I'll start working my way to the tower. Just started a shaman last week. Cool. I actually just started a shaman a couple weeks ago too. I'm on episode 3 of, we're on like episode 4 or 5 of our Goblin Shaman doing the Cataclysm content. Which did you go? I went Enhancement Shaman. It's been fun so far, really. First time ever playing the Shaman, so don't really know much about him, but the Enhancement Shaman seems really powerful. I might pull extras here, so I better make sure I take a drink of water first. Resto. Same first one? Nice. That's cool. Yeah, there's still a few classes that I have never played. Druid is one. I've never played an Evoker. Never played a Priest. Only played a Paladin until like level 10 or so. But Shaman was never touched before, so interesting to try something new out. What do we got? Okay, we got this guy. Pally is your main. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna make a paladin at some point. Still undecided on which race I'll do. Out of mana. For all intents and purposes, we're a warrior right now. Just not a very effective warrior. Yeah, I've got a feeling that if I do play a druid, it'll probably be a night elf, just because I've never played a night elf in my life either. So, kind of two birds with one stone there. Never done the Tildrasil starting area, so need to get that out of the way at some point. Okay, we've got enough of those. Yeah, okay, we got everything we need here. Could go do Magadai really quick. He's on the way to the family crypt though. Oh, that reminds me, I've got a point to spend. Let's see, we're just gonna keep on going there. Hopefully we'll be able to burn some stuff down quickly when we're soloing some of the harder quests. Which type of pally do you recommend for a first time pally player? Undead Mage. You know, I've realized when I don't put these down here, I forget about them more. Just got my mage to 85 a few weeks ago, about to raid ready now. Red is fun, do lots of DPS. Oh, Tonk Druid. Oh, that might be good too. Because I want to play a. I do want to play a Tauren. Yeah, you know, I need to have a Tauren on my character list. I got my retail mage to 78, I think. Maybe 78 or so. He's not very old though. I just rolled him a few months ago, right when I started the channel. Fortunately, most of his playthrough was before I started recording, so he's his journey's not really recorded. Everybody else though is all every character is all in playlists on the YouTube channel. Wish I would have gotten him too, but just missed it.
Captain Perrine's death will undoubtedly please the Dark Lady. You have performed your duty well, adventurer. We are still at war, and the Scarlet Crusade grows in strength. The report Executor Aaron sent me indicates Scarlet Crusaders have been raiding from the ruined tower in southeastern Tirisfal, near the Balnir farmstead, under the command of Captain Vashon. Kill Vashon along with 5 Scarlet Friars. It should prove to be a devastating blow to the Crusade.
Let's see. I need to go out to that island and get Gunther's spell book. The Goblin starting area was pretty interesting. A lot of gimmick quests, that's for sure, but it was pretty fun. Gallywax's old model does not look anything like he does right now. I do gotta stop and pick my flowers here. Maybe we'll swing out here to that island, and then we'll also do the spiders. It'd be nice if I got that robe that dropped last time I played through this zone. Some type of spider-themed robe or something from the just a random spider. Never seen it before. It's probably not too common, but wasn't amazing or anything, but it was better than nothing. Especially not having a robe right now. Don't really like the shorts and tank top look for a mage. Blood Elf. My main is Blood Elf, actually. My main on retail is Blood Elf Hunter. Yeah, I've been playing her since Burning Crusade, so her theme is all dinosaurs. All my pets are dinosaurs. Hello. Hi. Yuki's here. I don't know what she's doing. Hi. Say hello. If you don't say hello, everybody just thinks that I'm crazy and I'm talking to myself. There is another human here. Unfortunately, she's deciding to sit on the floor rather than... What did you do? Did you do something good? She said I should praise her because she studied even though she was tired. Good job. Yes, good puppy. Good puppy. Good puppy. Then you were happy, right? You're not a dog, but you were happy when you got pet, right? Yeah. Your face tells me everything I need to know. Swimming time. Yeah, I know. Yuki doesn't know how to swim at all. She sinks like a rock. No matter how hard I try to get her to be able to float, she sinks straight to the bottom every single time. We need to teach you to swim someday. Luckily, we don't live near the coast anywhere. You'd be in trouble.今日勉強も終わったの？終わってない？まだやるの？あと何時間ぐらいやる？ 5?5 はないだろう。今もう11時だよ。Yuki's trying to tell me that she's going to study for 5 more hours and it's 11 p.m. I don't think so. もうそろそろかな。もうちょっとしたらお風呂入ってゴロゴロしようかな。I've been streaming for 7 hours and 30 minutes. Better give her some of your Red Bull. Yeah, do you need some Red Bull? That's the Japanese version of the song. You want to say hi?
Macaron!
Is it really a macaron or is it just kind of macaron shaped? Yeah, I guess it is a macaron. I remember I rolled a troll for something. Oh, that's what it was. I think I rolled a troll mage once, but I never got out of the starting area. I don't think I ever made it even to Orgrimmar. So, troll is basically unplayed for me too. Yeah, I'm trying to, with the channel, I'm trying to, not on Twitch. On Twitch, everything disappears quickly, so it's not worth keeping it all organized and everything, but on the YouTube channel, I'm trying to get every single expansion into a playlist. Right now we're doing Battle for Azeroth, Horde, and Alliance. Both characters are up to level 30. This one's also part of a 2-part series. It's the vanilla characters. These guys will go through Burning Crusade and Lich King when those unlock in the next couple years. You know, I think they're about... I think Burning Crusade is around the end of the year or so. I'm trying to get both of them up to 60 by then. Our dwarf is up to level 20, so he's a little bit further along. But yeah, kind of just going through all the content and trying to get everything viewable so you can see the whole story of WoW as much as you can with the time walking combination of classic stuff when it's available, time walking stuff. And turning off experience partway through the expansions so you don't over level the experience. Oh, Troll Hunter was your first tune. Mine was an Undead Mage, so that's why I'm picking one Horde character for this classic 20th anniversary realm playthrough. Decided to do an Undead Mage because it's unfinished business. I went only to about level 20 or 25 maybe Undead Mage during vanilla, and then I did a 42 or 44, I still can't remember, Human Rogue, and that was the end of vanilla for me. Then next time I came back in Burning Crusade, I played a brand new Blood Elf Hunter. Ran to the Barrens to get myself one of those purple / pink, violet, whatever raptors. And that was my main for the rest of WoW. I have a hunter problem. I really do. I really like hunters a lot. The reason why we chose mage and hunter for the classic playthrough is because the last, 20 years I've been playing, well, since Burning Crusade I've been playing a hunter, but I also have rolled a lot of mages. Those are my two favorite classes so far, so kind of up for grabs who's going to be the main. But boy do I like to roll hunters. I have a Dark Iron Dwarf Hunter that I'm doing on the Battle for Azeroth playthrough right now. Got the Dwarf Hunter on Classic here on this server. Then my main is a 79 Blood Elf Hunter. I should probably go into Legion time walking just to ding. I'm not letting myself go past Battle for Azeroth story-wise, just because I haven't finished. That's where I am in the story timeline of all the expansions that I've played. I took off after Legion. Just came back about 3 or 4 months ago, so I got a lot of catching up to do story-wise. Okay, so it looks like we're ready to we got 2 quests into the Undercity right now, so might as well go into the Undercity for that. Dark Iron Dwarf Hunter is pretty cool though, because we've got that special magma hound type pet that they have. I don't know what its actual name is, but they got that, and then we got a lava colored core hound as well. So we're all themed out in Dark Iron Dwarf stuff for that. It's pretty cool. Wow, it's like a whole gang of people running by here. It is good to know other humans are still playing the game. Well, we got up to about 40 silver now with that, what we put on the bank alt, so maybe it's about time I buy a wand. Funny how everyone has their own route. I think 99% of the time I go into the Undercity, I take that right hand side like I just did right now, but it looks like other people they have their normal entryways off to the left. Orcs are looking pretty kitted out here. Both level 18. Got his boar pet. It's cool. Hunters are just too fun. I love playing hunters. I like ranged classes a lot. Oh, you curve to the left, really? Yeah, it's weird. I always curve to the right. I don't know why. It's just always have done that. So it just feels weird. I'll have to try the left side next time and see if it feels okay. Change things up a little bit. It is crazy how people get in their habits though. be nice once we get the Undercity portal. Still got a few levels before that, though.
Very good, adventurer. I will study this book and determine the identity of that lich. You have served your queen well. Astonishing! The book you retrieved belongs to no one other than Gunther Arcanus. Gunther was a skilled necromancer in life. He and I were friends and comrades in arms before the plague. And judging from his book, he has grown even more powerful in death. His skills would be a great boon to us. Long ago, Gunther and I, along with the now Scourge necromancer Thule Ravenclaw, were friends and students within the Kirin Tor, a society of mages in Dalaran. Gunther and I both fell to the plague, but I thought he either remained dead or was raised into the ranks of the Lich King. It's good to know he is free. We must have him. I've placed a spell on his book that, when he sees it, will show him that I too am free of the Lich King. After knowing this, it is my hope that he will join us.
Okay, so we did Gunther, and then I think we've got, yeah, this one over here.
Yes? Greetings, adventurer. You were wise to answer my call, and wiser still if you heed what I next say. The plague lands to the east are an aberration. Devised by the Lich King, they spread their magic into the soil, corrupting and killing all that live. Although there is a certain charm to the destructive forces of the plague, we, the mages of the Forsaken, believe it is unruly and must be curtailed. But first we must measure how far it has spread into Tirisfal. Go to the Balnir farmstead in eastern Tirisfal. In the garden are flowers, snapdragons. Gather these and return.
It's a cool cooldown on that one.
Remember, patience, discipline.
Oh wow, this episode's already about 2 hours and 40 minutes. Boy, how the time flies. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go get a bath. Need a little bit of a break. I think I'll probably be back, but there's a chance that I'll get sleepy after bath time. If I do, though, I blame Red Bull, not me. I had coffee and a Red Bull, so I should be very awake. We'll see if the bath wakes me up a bit. So yeah, I think that is where we're gonna stop this episode. Episode 4. Got to level, what are we? I actually can't see. Level 11. Yeah, so we're making progress. Started the day at like 6, so gained 6 levels. Alright man, I might be back later, we'll see. I'm probably going to kill the stream for now just in case. I don't want to leave you guys hanging, and if there's a chance I might get sleepy. There's always a chance. It's already 11 here. But you may see me pop up again too, because I do feel like I've got some unfinished business here. A few easy quests I could knock out. And get up a little bit higher. Was hoping to get all the way to Silver Pine by the end of the day, so we'll see how I'm feeling after the bath. Thanks for hanging around. Yeah, exactly. I can do some Rumble. I do plan on getting my characters up in that, so that'll be fun. That'll be a nice little distraction. I need something to on my phone to keep myself from looking at the all the crap that you see on your phone. It's weird. It feels like it's more invasive than it used to be, because used to be like if I didn't go on social media and stuff like that, then like, you know, you can kind of avoid it. But right now, like all the sites that I use, you know, like I use a lot of gaming sites for all my game news. All of that's pretty negative for all the stuff in my field. And then one of the worst ones recently is LinkedIn. LinkedIn is like the main spot I've used to get jobs in the industry for the last, you know, 20 years or so. So I need to keep an eye on there for career opportunities and things like that. But like, man, is it a lot of negativity right now for all the battling against AI, all the people out of work, all the people hitting me up, because I have Art Outsource Manager in my title on LinkedIn, so I'm just constantly getting art outsource studios that are asking me if the studio I'm with needs work, and it's like I'm actually leaving that studio to to start a new job. And but it just shows that like everybody is really looking really hard right now for work. I think the outsourced studios are really hurting right now. Let's see. Go from Medscape clocks, we block it up. Email spam. Cardiac stuff. Medscape, you get the idea. Transfer blocks of spam. Yeah, it's crazy, man. It's everywhere. Phone is not a happy thing to look at all the time. So maybe I'll be happier if I'm just looking at Rumble Coin. Is it? Well, it's called Warcraft Rumble. Rumble Coin is what it's called in game, right? There is that in-game connection. I'll have to check that that is later, because I've never done anything with that. I don't know if that unlocks something or what, but I'm gonna have to do that later. The coins. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to check that out later, since I'm on the I'm now on the Rumble Coin bus here. So is my buddy here. He's got beautiful eyes. Zooming in and out. Alright guys, I am gonna go take a bath. I will catch you guys in the next one. Might be tonight, or it might be tomorrow morning. If it's tomorrow though, it'll probably be a different character. This guy's gotten a lot of action tonight, so we've got other characters that need some love too. Alright, have a good one guys. See you, Sigjet. See you all in the next one.